Okay, so today we're returning to Oxygen Not Included. Just a little recap if anyone's just chiming in. We are going back to the Berry Rage base. All of these VODs are on my YouTube or going to be on my YouTube VODs channel if you'd like to catch up on our progress. This game in particular is definitely an interesting one to see how things change and evolve. But you're also welcome to ask questions just to like catch up on where we're at. It's called the Berry Rage base, I think because I was like raging that day or something. I don't know. Sometimes we're raging berries. It is on cycle 112 and it is a forest asteroid. So it's called Vegetazon and it's a I think it's called Folia asteroid. So you, instead of having what I'm more familiar with the Terra asteroid, I believe the original one was called. In early access, we only had one, and it had like this biome, but it didn't have a bunch of the stuff that Space Out has added. It didn't have salt, I don't think. Maybe it did have salt and rust. It definitely had cold biomes. It definitely had these, but it had, instead of the pit biome with the oxyferns and arbor trees, you just had a lot more hatches everywhere. And because we didn't have as many hatches, we're kind of ranching pips. Right now food supplies are pretty good, so I haven't brutally murdered any pips lately because they're really cute. Like, look at the cuddle pips. Like, I feel really horrible about eating them. Friends, thank you again for the hype train and all the heckin' support, filling the berry basket with berries. It means a lot to me. It means so much to me. It really does. So thank you again. So we have cuddle pips here. The cuddle pips, the purpose of the cuddle pips is to cuddle my eggs. And I think we're putting the cuddle pips down here now, right? Yeah. So the cuddle pips should all be moved to this level. So let's go ahead and wrangle them. Because the hatches need more space as it is. And then this Draco needs to move, so I think I'm moving hatches down here. Yes. Okay, so we were going to put hatches in here. And then the Dracos, actually, we're like trying to do like a wild ranch for the Dracos just because of the type of air that they need. Dracos need hydrogen to build their happy scales. What are their scales? What are the Dracos?
Lurk, 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 lurk. H Gammon's gonna lurk.
H Gammon, hi friend, hello. Karma Chimera, hi. You said cows are adorable and we eat them by the ton. That's a very, very true statement. I think like a lot of animals are cute that we eat. Like, they're kind of all really cute, you know, like chickens, like lamb. Lamb is delicious, but you know, yeah. They won't even eat you back. Your cats will definitely eat you given the opportunity. You know, Karma Chimera, I think we're gonna get along just fine. I have 2 cats and they're definitely little like wild little predators in my house, and I appreciated that statement. Oh, heck! Wait, did I know that was there? 'Cause that's amazing. That's amazing. That is cool poopy water. So what cool poopy water does for me, if say I combine it with this, it would help my water that we're getting for the colony oxygen production to not be so dang hot. And right now, temperatures are fine in the colony, but I'm very concerned about this new construction that we have not doing enough to dissipate the heat here before it becomes our oxygen. Like, look at how hot this oxygen is. It's 45 Celsius in here on average. It's like super hot. And so hot air is being pumped to my vents and making my 23C colony it's gonna make it a lot less uncomfortable, or a lot less comfortable. So this concerns me, even though if we go off the temperature overlay, you'll see that I did do radiant liquid. I don't know where I learned this. This was from some YouTuber or something, but use the radiant liquid to help. The radiant liquid pipes help. Am I still alive? Oh, heck. Hello? What the? Hold tight recording. The power just went out or something. All right, let's get back to talking about this. So I was looking at this before we lost power. Because I'm very concerned about the amount of heat. That's bleachstone, isn't it? Chlorine. No, it would be bleachstone that lets off chlorine, I think. I'm worried about the amount of heat. I'm worried that it's not dissipating enough. So you can actually, like, if I pause here and I click on one of the pipes that has liquid in it, empty. 33C. So the water here is hotter than the temperature here, which means it will not only make this area hotter, but it'll probably continue to make this hotter and then our base hotter. So I'm trying to get out ahead of this. And the point that I'm making is that after last time, this is an interesting idea. We can talk about this. Cool slush geyser could be a solution, but there's also an anti-entropy thermonullifier, a self-sustaining machine powered by what appears to be refined neutronium. Wait, what? I thought it was hydrogen. Absorbs and neutralizes heat energy when provided with Wait, but I also need neutronium. Mitch got a 3 out of 3 and 300 million berries. Wow. What's neutronium? Nah, the neutronium is just flavor text. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect. So then I was almost thinking, thank you, FG. I was almost thinking then that we could, like, take the excess hydrogen from our spawn, because we actually have excess hydrogen projection. And instead of adding it to our power here, maybe using it to fuel this. I don't know, though, because the pipes are, like, over here. This would be way easier. Okay, we'll just add the hydrogen to power like I already have set up. By the way, FG says, if you're also going to get me back into Oni, I'm going to be really cross with you. Do you know how many games? You know how many games you've made me want to play? Yeah, I'm sorry if I do cause another multiple 100-hour spend Oni. Yeah, actually, it was funny because we were talking about it in your stream that Oni has like an end game. Like, I've never even seen anywhere near end game. Usually around this point in a colony, in an asteroid, I end up with like such disastrous situations that I end up quitting and starting over. And I was hoping that now, as a streamer, I would be a little bit more diligent about pushing through. And yes, Karma, I lost power And because of that, Twitch forced a new ad break, basically. And I'm really sorry about that. But we were taking things slow because we didn't want anyone to miss too much. And I'm happy to recap. Let's look at those dupes in a second. The main thing we were talking about is that we have, what we were talking about before we lost power, is we have the radiant liquid cooling here. Right, sis?
Racist the Flammy gifted a tier 1 sub to Karma Chimera. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Racist, that's awesome. Thank you so much for sharing the ad-free viewing with Karma Chimera, as well as all the other subscriber benefits. Mitch was also trying to do it. Very nice. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. And like I said, sharing. Make sure to do a refresh in a minute here so you don't get stuck with any further ads. After this radiant cooling, it's still keeping a pretty hot temperature. I think it's at 33 Celsius. So what I'm worried about is overheating the temperature in our base. Therefore, I'm torn between...
Everyone say hello.
Hapako! Hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. So I'm thinking about either bringing the cool slush in, mixing it, cleaning it, and then putting it through the system to cool it off a lot, right? But then I won't have any like temperature regulation over it. It might get too cold. I don't know. Or we could move the radiant piping down here and get hydrogen into this anti-entropy thermonullifier. And I don't really know which one's the better idea. If you have any input on that. Yeah, that's new, Karma. So it they decided it was more confusing to say like 1 of 4 than to just give you a total countdown. And I think that actually makes sense because now you can be like, sound effects? Because now you can be like, oh, I'm gonna go like step away for 3 minutes or, you know, get a snack or whatever because you see the full timer. That's why they did that.
Okay, you convinced me.
That's really weird. It definitely, did it play from yours? I don't think it did. I never rolled initiative, me neither. Let's see. That's probably not gonna work. Nothing works right now. There we go. I got a 15. Okay, that's not bad. So either this one or that one. Part of me thinks we use this because these pipes are already breaking. Are they breaking because they're too cold? Oh. Wait. Yes. What the heck? So what do I do about that? They didn't think that would make people less likely to watch it. That's too user-friendly for Twitch. Yeah. That's fair. Smart storage technology. I think we're just researching things for the sake of researching, aren't we? Here, let's research this. It's taking cold damage. I don't know what to do now. What do you call an arachnid that works for the Secret Service? A spider. Perfect. High stress. Yeah, Zara. Why are we stressed? Full bladder. Oh. I must like don't even want to check. Oh my gosh. We have no water. Oh, all right. I'm gonna deconstruct a pipe right here. I'm going to cancel all this deconstruct. And instead, I'm going to get them to pipe this back in. Should work, in theory. Did that just automatically connect? Yes. That's awesome. There is an outhouse. There is one outhouse. This was the problem we were having last time as well, which is why I got the steaming hot water to go into the electrolyzer system, into the SPOM. Jane, hi. Yeah, this game is awesome. It's very complex, and I struggle with it. Okay, so we did that. So now we shouldn't be sending more down there. Why is it not coming back up? Output. Intake. What is happening? Why isn't it going up into the sieve? Struggle with harmful gases. They've changed so much of the way this game works since I originally played it. I used to struggle with the gases a lot more, and it feels like it's a little bit like not really as much of a concern now. I don't know. But I do still struggle a lot with temperatures and resource management, like water manager. Broken connection at the top of the ladder. So this is broken on purpose, yes. I just broke that because I was trying to reroute this water that was reserved for a carbon skimmer down here to come back up. And the only thing I can think is that there's an input here and an input here. I don't know. I don't know why I wouldn't. Because of this input? Let's cut it here. Cut it. Cut it. It's gonna work now. Hey. So these scissors weren't in the game. I don't remember these. Like, what are these for? Like, they're so cool. But we had to, like, cut it and then deal with all the mopping up afterwards. Those scissors are insane. They're so good. That's new to me too. I think it's fairly new. And like, I think that means it was post 1.0 release that they added this like additional tool, probably from like feedback from the community. Like, hey, it would be really nice if every time I cut a pipe, it didn't spill liquid everywhere. Although I guess there's supposed to be, the plumber is supposed to be able to empty pipes for that reason, but by the way, the water situation's still not fixed. It's definitely a major problem, but we have duplicates we could look at. Food is not a problem if we wanted to get another one. Ooh, radiation eater. That's new to me too, but radiation is new to me. The dupes had to delete the pipes through a work task, right? And it was so tedious, yeah. I think technically the scissors are for sorting out the way tubes choose to connect to each other when being adjacent. Right. And making sure that it's connecting to like the right one. Because it'll, like we saw at the bottom, it can kind of auto-connect sometimes. Yes, Jane, you can use a water sieve to get rid of the polluted aspect of it, but it may still have germs. That's a distinction worth noting. Can't attack decreased decor morale bonus, increased creativity. I think we have an artist. Radiation eater sounds interesting though. Although this person would be better if we don't have an artist. Who does what here? Do we have an artist? Sort of. We have Meep Meep doing it. Meep Meep is also a supplier though, so maybe we won't. I think Joshua's sick. I think they're all miserable. I'm gonna get the pip eggs and we're probably gonna end up eating them. Don't judge me. There's too many pips. Like, part of me wants to eat them just because we have so many. Okay, wrangle this and all these and put them down here. I wonder if I should just combine these rooms. How big can the ranch be? Stable is what it's called, and it says 96 tiles maximum. This is 88. This is 53. There's no way I could combine them. But we could make the bottom one bigger. Maybe instead, like maybe just like do this. Deconstruct this floor. Yeah, and then we'd probably deconstruct these as well because we're not going to be using it as a ranch. And you should open this. Okay, so I'm calling it a ranch. It's fine. This is too hot because of this. Let's filter the poopy water and add it to it and see what happens. No. Yes? These pipes are too cold. And I don't know what to do about that because I needed them to be cold, but now they're like too cold. Oh, it's the ice. I think if we just dig out one level so all this stuff falls down more, that should do it. Let's see. This colony hasn't died yet, and we've been doing a lot of let's try and see what happens. So let's keep doing that. How's oxygen? Not great. But we did just start producing it again, so it might be better soon. Yeah, we don't have algae. Algae, I'm so dependent on algae from my experience with the Terra Asteroid or whatever the original one's called. And it's just like, when you don't have it, you're like, wait, I have to rely on water? And then water disappears. You now have no water, and you're like, oh, what? I gotta use this now suddenly, right? And it's like, no power. Why is your power getting? That means there's too much on this one track, right? There's too many things on it. But these things that aren't powered are not using it, right? Or that aren't being used. Maybe it's when they're trying to use the massage table. We could actually do the math. If you add everything up, it's probably too much stuff. So we got like 360 here, plus that door technically is another one, right? So it's 480. Oh, and another 300 here. 780. So yeah, I think it's a combination of we're not producing enough power for all of these, like 1, 2, 3. And also that this is then like, there's so many devices on it. So we really need to get this built. That's what that means. I think this would solve the issue. Probably. Okay, let's check temperatures. The pipes are not frozen anymore because the ice is not sitting on top of the pipes. So that's good. Let's bring water. We could put regular water here. We're currently using this for like our research water or anywhere where they need to manually deliver water. They're going to be mopping up some water here, so I was just thinking we could dump it somewhere, like maybe here. This was polluted water, but now we're just pumping all of our polluted water directly into the sieve, which is here at the top of the very long pipes, the spaghetti pipes that I made. These were for the purposes of having an extra long length. So that way, if it got backed up, there would be plenty of room. Once I got this like storage container built, it probably wasn't necessary, but now it does deliver water to this carbon skimmer. So, speaking of, I might get rid of most of this construction. Killa! Hi! I am playing Oxygen Not Included today. This is definitely one of my, top games in terms of love, but it's hard. It's a hard game. I struggle a little bit for sure with balancing all the systems. I've not really played Factorio or Satisfactory or any of those games. But I really love this game and I want to get better at it and I want to get to the end game. So we're kind of trying to push through this like mid-game chaotic stage where, for example, oxygen started to get low. So then I had to get more water into my electrolyzers here. This is my oxygen production. I also have some oxygen happening here. And the water that we're using is very hot. It is very hot water from the steam vent. And we're trying to cool it off over here. But then the pipes started freezing, which is why they're damaged. No, don't you poop in my base. No. Could be worse. There's already poop and water all over the place down here. So bathrooms, huh? We don't have water in the bathrooms? Yeah, we don't have water in the bathrooms. These heckin' pips and their arbor trees are sucking up all of our water. And this water is too hot, right? Right. Maybe I can put some of this water in there.
ELANA.
Yed! Hi, friend! Thank you so much for 26 heckin' months! Good night, FG. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sure I'll see you around. It's good to see you as always. Thank you so much for the heckin' resub and all your support since, like, forever. I appreciate you so much. How's it going? So this is a water crisis more than a heat crisis. Correct, Karma. I forgot about the water crisis because I thought that I fixed it when I got this hot water going into the electrolyzers, but I didn't because that hot water is now sitting here, it's also not going to this other electrolyzer, which is weird. Okay, I'm done with you. And you. Let's just disconnect this. This is not a thing anymore. This water. We can just leave this. This is fine. It's not in our way. This water needs to be shared between the electrolyzers, and it needs to go back into my base. My base, let me look. This is an intake line. This is a clean line. This line that's over here is a clean line. So what we could do then, I don't think this is a crisis yet. The scissors are so good. Okay. Pipe. And then, should I, folks that know this game, put something between, like, something to make sure that the water is being split evenly? Oh. I'm gonna go to the Discord. We have something for this. Oxygen not included. I'm pretty sure y'all shared this. Priorities, bridges. Okay. Let me open this up and I'll show you. Noah the dog, hi. Oh my god, this is quite the link. But this is what I'm looking at right now. I guess I could have pulled it up on the screen. That's another way to do it. This is what I'm looking at right now. And it's priorities. And what I need right here is I need the priority for splitting evenly. Is there one of those? This one. Just the first one, the standard. So you put input to output, and then you just have 2 pipes coming out of the output? Does it matter? It does not matter. Just have 2 pipes going out of the output. So that's straightforward. I think. No, the dog, I'm definitely learning in Oni. Play this game a lot, but definitely have a lot to learn. And right now we're trying to figure out basically a water shortage. I need to get this water back into my community, into my base, inside the walls. And I was just thinking that maybe if I used a bridge, I could get it to like split between the electrolyzers and another pipe that would go back into the... I think I have to snip this right here. We'll snip that. Okay, and then we actually should deconstruct this. High priority, please. And plumbing, let's bring you back down this way. Stress vomiting. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, can we build this high priority, please? I don't think we need this. I don't think we need that, because that was for that. That was for that thing over there. Let's look at the automation. Yeah, it was for that thing. We'll just deconstruct this. Who's stress vomiting? Zara and Shabby Chic. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't go through this heckin' door. I don't think I've ever had stress vomiting happen. Is it because they're pooping themselves? It's because they're pooping themselves. Okay, so... toilets. There's one bathroom that does have some water in it. Is this... I'm gonna go ahead and move forward with my plans to deconstruct all of this. I'm just deconstructing the liquid pipes here. And it's not serving a function. And it's just spaghetti. And we're gonna get rid of it. But that also means that we should probably cancel. I know, I'm in the middle of a water crisis and I'm like, let's get organized. that. And once those are built, which I think looks like it's for some more bathrooms, maybe. I don't know why I need so many bathrooms. Why do I need so many bathrooms? Let's just cancel that for right now. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just deconstruct this carbon skimmer, because if I need a carbon skimmer, I should probably put it like further down. Okay, are we all right? Are we like dead? We're not dead yet. We are stress vomiting. Seems very bad. Colony achievement earned. Is that for stress vomit? Cure a sick duplicate of disease. Something. Did y'all ever see this? This is kind of cool. I don't know if my frames will all stop when I do this, but we can see. It's like the progression of the colony over the cycles. It's kind of, I think it's kind of cool. Kind of satisfying to watch, like, how it grows and changes. Just vomit the stress away, right? It's fine. Just vomit the stress away. I mean, I know that's horrible, but, like, also, it would kind of be nice if you could just make your stress go away with a quick action. Although that action is the worst. And I don't wish it on anyone to be vomiting. Yeah. Are we alive? Oh my God. More stress vomit. I mean, at least they're making polluted water when we have a water shortage. I just said that. All right, let's put critter eggs in here. High priority. Let's have them just sweep everything. Just sweep everything inside this base, please. And then hopefully the cuddle pips will cuddle. The Sweetles are good, right? They're wild. I don't know why it says they're wild. Maybe because they can get in and out. Are you not working or something? You don't have water. You don't have water. Right. Okay, I know we're all vomiting. I know we're all really mad about everything. But please make this. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Look at Meep, Meep's face. Thori.kai. No, the dog says such a good game. It is such a good game. I love this game. It is complex, it is hard, but I don't mind a challenge. But Meep Meep's face like that is like breaking my heart right now. Meep Meep is a meep, and meeps, as we all know, are the best dupes. I think. I don't know why we like meeps so much. Does anyone know why we like meeps so much? I don't know where that started. I feel like that's like a thing though. Ooh, we're making hydrogen power. Hey, that means that our bottom power area is now working better. Let's try re-enabling the massager. I'm not like certain, but if we're getting 1,000 here, we should be able to use it. And that would help people stop vomiting. Water! It's like Timberborn. We have water. Let's watch the water flow back into the base and all the bathrooms start working again and feel good about that. And let's not think about the consequences of this like 35, 47 degree water going into my base everywhere. Totally fine. Definitely not really super hot. All right, we need to get... Thoridak, please enjoy your lurky lurks. I appreciate you being here. We need to get the poopy water mixed in and then filtered. And though I like the idea of going up, I think maybe we should go down. Game? Okay, it was like saving or something and it kind of like paused a little. I think we should go down instead. Because I think we'll get here faster if we go this way. I think we're gonna need to combine this poopy water. I call polluted water poopy water. I know that's not the technical term, okay? I know. I know. I'm probably gonna keep calling it poopy water though. Just so you all know. Sometimes it's just like that, you know? Sometimes it's just like that. All right, so what I'm thinking we do is I'm thinking we put the sieve, the water sieve, the thing that cleans the water from polluted water to germy regular water, because it should be, this is my important distinction, is it's not clean water. You're not making completely clean water. But, I don't know, I guess most of the time we're supposed to like ignore the... I don't think these are growing anything anyway, so let's get rid of that. We're supposed to ignore the germs, I guess, now because dupes are like really resilient, so you just like give them the germs. Just like you're just like people, generally people that play this a lot, I'm pretty sure they like never use the like Atmos suits unless they're in space. They're just like running around in the chlorine. And I was like, no, I need ammo suits to go into these environments. And now I'm just like, wait, we can just go out here? Okay. Please build this. I need this built. And I also need one of these. So let's just like deconstruct maybe this and put it there. Okay, so now poopy water needs to be filtered. We're gonna filter it here. And then like continue it on the path. So we're gonna want to snip here, connect here, and do this. So we want all of this to get built. And I'm gonna prioritize it pretty high because of the temperatures of that water going into our base being super high. I'm also gonna put, just in case, a little like ladder path. Because this is going to keep happening. It's going to keep melting as I keep adding more temperature to this area, which is one of the reasons why I brought up the anti-entropy thermonullifier, because I'm like, that would be a much better way to do this. But if I can get this cool water involved, then maybe it'll be fine. If I just connect it, it'll just start pumping it in, right? Is the game's name only up? No. No. What? Oh. Would be unpleasant, bad for your throat and your teeth, for sure. Purging stress quick would be a win, for sure. I think sometimes even, like, some of your favorite activities, like, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go game because I really need to, like, de-stress and unwind. And then you're, like, stressed trying to think about, like, what you want to do in gaming. And, like, that's when I just, like, play Dorf Romantique or, like, another very, like, chill, cozy game. Because I'm like, I can't like decide what to do in the games and it's too stressful. That's when it's bad. Okay, let's go ahead and prioritize all of this at an 8. We also should probably repair. These pipes need to be... Can I go to plumbing and then go to prayer? No. Okay. We'll just go like this. It's fine. And then this broken one, please repair even higher. It's fine. Who is someone repairing? Because it feels like that's not happening. Isn't that considered construction? Building. Suffocating. Move menace. Dig. Dig. Okay, moving menace is okay? No, not okay. Are you gonna pee? Look at that face. This is like when my toddler is pooping. And I look at the face and I'm like, that's exactly what you're doing right there. All right, we need to... You look at that face and you're like, what are you doing there? Okay, the menace is fine. Looked like a very, very strained. Did you? Is that stress vomit? Okay. Catching her breath. Yeah, she was straining. I need them to build these. Please build these. Moving menace is like suffocating. No, moving menace, not you. No, not you. You're gonna get stuck in there. Moving menace, just dig this. You can't actually reset them. Oh my gosh. Okay, now this one. Now, I didn't know that she would appear up there. They actually have pronouns now. Somewhere. I thought so. I don't know. I was trying to find him. Okay, maybe Menace is okay. Back from cat panioning. Night Dweller. Hi. I didn't even think I said hi. I just read your message out. Hello. It's good to see you. Little bundle of seeking attention. Yeah, do be like that sometimes. The Drecos. Tame, glum, unreachable. We really need these to be built. Do we have power going out there at least? Power. No. Okay, so we also need this built. I'm gonna make it a 7. Because though I want those to be fixed, this, like, other stuff is kind of a higher priority. Okay, so Civ is built. Can we do this? Oh, no, because we're still, yeah. And then... Everything's fine. Can I just, like, connect this? Can we just be like, yo, bam. Perfect. Let's do that. Let's just connect it right there. And then let's make sure this is also a 9 instead of an 8, I guess. Maybe it's very far away and that's why they're not really doing it. I'm not sure. They have to go a really long way to get there. Can we dig this yet? No. Why does this not have power? Because that's still not built right there. It's fine. Stress is still really high. Insufficient oxygen production still. These are not powered. Wait, excuse me? Turn this off. Turn this off right now. We just used all the... Oh, heck. Oh, heck. We just used all the SPOM's power and... because of the hydrogen. Okay. We need to limit... Well, instead of disabling this, I'm just going to leave it on and keep it cut. But we need to limit that. We also need to get power back into this. And even though it's probably not good to do that, I might just do this. Did I just give instructions? Can you do that? Connect a wire to a heavy watt wire? What if I heavy watt wire over to that spot? Does it need like a bridge or something to connect? Oh, interesting. We could connect it like that. For right now, just to get some power back into that system so it keeps working, because our oxygen production like relies on it, you know. No, make this, please. Make it. I see Enoch hasn't been deprived of their berries yet. I know. You worked hard for them. All right, let's check power. Ah, it's bad. It's not good. It's not. Okay. I kind of want to just like turn it to get rid of it now. There's probably not enough power in this battery yet to do it. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna turn that up. Don't repair it, just deconstruct it. Okay, in theory, this should work now. I think. How are we over here? Not great. Stress vomiting everywhere. Cool. Earned a skill point. Good for you. Right now is not the time. Confetti suit. Where's Meat? Meat. You get confetti. Because you're a tidier supplier, which means you're running around the base all the time. I think that's good. I like it. All right. Are we dead? What's happening over here? Yeah, we're stress vomiting. Yeah, it's bad. This is really bad. I mean, they're fine. What? They're fine. Totally fine. Tidying is not really happening. The mopping. Not really happening. Temperatures still look pretty good. And if you'll notice here, Shabby Chic is getting their stress reduced. So what we did to fix the power is helping a little bit. Now, this power situation has been resolved because the biggest issue was just that the hydrogen was being pumped into a secondary hydrogen producer. So really, the only way I should do this is if I know that there's like enough reserves of hydrogen for this. And then we send like a little down here. And I'm wondering exactly how I would want to do that. There's probably a nice way to do it with automation. I don't know. Could do like, no, not ammo. I feel like gas element, like further down a little bit would be a good way to do it. Like there's like a buildup of lots of hydrogen. If there was hydrogen like down here on this tile where it's currently oxygen, then we would know we have a lot of hydrogen and therefore be able to like pull some of it down to the system. Heisting in chat. If you have any berries at all, which you accrue simply by hanging out and watching stream, you can join that heist. Exclamation heist will just do the default wager of 1,000 berries, but exclamation berries will check your total and allow you to put that total in. Don't use any commas, and yeah. There's a lot of oxygen being off-putted here from this poopy water. Look at that. It's polluted oxygen, but the poopy water is like releasing poopy oxygen. It's good to know. Good to know. Okay. I don't know if we really need to do these, but I think we should have some ladders built for repair purposes. These are too cold? Yeah, too cold. Right. How do I make it so this isn't too cold? Maybe I do need those temp shift plates. Does anyone know? I was putting temp shift plate accelerates or buffers heat dispersal based on the construction material used. So you do something like aluminum and you put some of these here and it's supposed to help like spread the heat more evenly throughout this area more quickly, I think. I don't really know. Everyone's so upset. Maybe we need another dupe. But I just took the freaking snazzy suit instead. It's fine. At least we're producing oxygen again. High stress is bad, but some of them will get massages and that'll help them feel a little bit better. It's not much, but it is offering them something to help de-stress a little bit. I have it set up to start at 21 stress and to go down to like 13. So they're not fully reducing their stress. But like, you know, Shabby Chic is on it right now and they have 63% stress. So Shabby Chic would be on there until they got down to 13, which is kind of a long time. So I don't think we want to go down to 0. Are we repairing these or are we just suffocating in here? Okay, we're just suffocating. Good. Good, good. Good. They're so miserable. They're so mad. It is rough life. I feel like no one's repairing. And I feel like that means it's a different task than building. Because Zara and Moving Menace are prioritizing building. Maybe it's just the priorities that have given, like, all this level 9 priority stuff is not letting them do the other tasks, probably. That would be it. Are we ranching? Oh, you built this. Good. Getting a little closer over here. Really wish I didn't use aluminum for that. That's fine. I think we have a lot of aluminum. Yeah, we have a lot of aluminum. Okay. Because aluminum was the high thermal conductivity metal for these temp shifts. Holy heck, MJ. 3 out of 3. Heist uses 500 berries, not 1K. Thank you, MJ. MJ understands how the games work better than I do, even though I set them up. I just forget. I don't actually play them. I mean, to be fair, I very rarely play them, I should say. What's this? Are we gonna do this? Build those, please. Yeah, I really don't think we would get hydrogen here very much. Definitely not here, but I think here... I wonder, can you do an atmo sensor? Oh, interesting. So could I do this? Okay, people that understand these things better than I do. Could I do a gas element sensor and then research, put an AND gate, combine this atmo sensor with the gas element sensor? So saying it needs not only enough, like air pressure, right? That's what this is. Yeah, ambient pressure. Needs enough ambient pressure, but it also needs to have hydrogen in this tile. Or does that not really make sense? Because if there's... No, it does make sense. Because right now... Wait, if this is sending a green signal, then why isn't this working? The pipe is blocked because this is not operating, right? So right now there's enough hydrogen and this battery is full. I wonder if I should just do a second battery. I don't know. I don't know. We're coming up on an ad. I'm gonna think about it here for a minute. We might have to try that. We might want to research. Let's switch research real quick to the AND gate. This is not the AND gate. Under automation. Yeah, and let's try this. Okay, let's take a quick little break. Get up, stretch your legs, get a beverage, or stay and play some words. Person in first place at the end of the words break will get 5,000 berries in chat. And we've been having a lot of fun with the Berry Rage base. Berry Rage base is... always a nice little bop break. The Berry Rage base is one where I'm trying to achieve like some of the things that I've never really done in Oxygen Not Included. Like, for example, it doesn't look great, but I actually have one of my best power systems set up in this base than I've ever had set up, because I have a central location for power, and then I have heavy watt wires going into transformers, power transformers that are allowing power to certain parts of my base. This was taught to me as like a power spine is what they called it. And I was like, that's really smart. I got to do that. And I'd never done anything like this. I'd also never done this, which is called a SPOM, also shared with me by another Oni, a community member who plays Oni, a self-powered oxygen module. We have oxygen producers here. They're taking water and splitting it into hydrogen and oxygen. Then we have a gas pump here that's automated to occur when the atmosphere here has enough pressure. And because of the way hydrogen sits above oxygen, the hydrogen is drifting over the door, and this is only hydrogen going into this pump, going into a hydrogen power producer. That's what's self-powering this, is the hydrogen. Then the oxygen is being pumped into my base, which, oh, it did not look like that at the beginning of stream. It was all purple. We were pretty low, and we fixed the oxygen situation. Fixed the oxygen situation because we're currently using piping hot liquid to run these oxygen producers and also all of our toilets and stuff. Let's see how hot this water is. 25C is actually not that bad. How hot is it over here? 31C. That's definitely worse. It's pretty hot. But to be fair, to our credit, the water that's down here is 67 degrees Celsius. So we've actually done a really good job at cooling it down. It's just not... This is not working. My radiant pipes are breaking. And I don't know how to stop that. Because I want them in a frozen area. No, but we should. A Night Dweller, do you have chat? I should say chat, all of chat. Can you help me with the options for the prediction? Like, would it be like water, oxygen, food? Yeah, okay, so heat, death, suffocation, resource deprived. Are there any other options for like a fourth one? We don't need a fourth one. I'm just curious. I think those are good ones. Chow, you said that it's even harder to do no flashlights now because the update. Mr. Chase said yay. And starving. Yeah, freezing to death. Chico, has that happened to you? I'm a little bit like shocked because I'm just imagining a scenario. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, the opposite of heat death. Well, we could just say temperatures. So temperatures could be one of the deaths. Resource deprived is basically the same thing as starving. Starving is a type of resource of lacking a resource, right? So those could be grouped together. What about just like going insane because they won't fix these pipes? Is that a type of death of the colony? It's fine. I'm fine. I'm only mildly grumpy. It's going to be just great. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Did we get power running down here? I don't think we do. Okay. Power. I don't want like a whole transformer here. That seems ridiculous. Another raid? Sephonated? Hello? What? Hi. How's it going? Marco is a pizza. Welcome in, Marco is pizza. It's good to have you. Seth and Raiders, how was stream? How was Terraria? Ichiko says, also, pending the material, you might have slightly better luck with them bursting. Frozen seed before, yes. Oh, yeah, so like a very frozen asteroid. That makes sense. Twitch is being, what? Such a pain with rating? Oh, no. What about a mood spiral? Ooh. Zakaluka, hi, that's a good point. We're deciding the various ways that my colony could potentially die, so we can do a prediction about how my colony is gonna die. Although, what if the colony doesn't die today? Maybe that should be one of the answers. The colony makes it through the stream. Temperature, food, oxygen, water, or survives. That's too many options. Let's get rid of water, MJ, because I think we just solved it. Okay, so back to Oni, or our survival, because we could survive, right? Yeah, we could survive. We might survive. In fact, we keep surviving. We keep surviving time and time again. Are we putting the eggs in here? We are. Let's drop them. Why are you crying? No, my dog. Ugly crying. These are pets, Jane. These are cuddle pips, and they're like the cutest ever. And they hug eggs and help eggs incubate faster. We need more water. More water, because they're crying? Wait, that's a good thing then. Are we getting water from their tears? But I named them after my dog. Chilly surroundings. What? This... No, it's not cold. Maybe you ran out here. I don't know what to do about this. This is a mess. Almost midnight. See you next time. Sounds good, Marco. Thanks for coming over on the raid. They pour water. Nice. Right, Rev? Right? Thank you for the lurky lurks. It's good to see you. I hope vacation's going nicely. And you're getting lots of R&R. This has been built, so let's go ahead and drop... Let's drop polluted water here. No. No. Yes? No. I kind of wanted this to be a place for clean water. Because this is far away. So if we do have any water, it's a little bit closer to the research area if we just put it here. Yeah. Okay, what happened here? Moving menace. Lashing out. Everyone is having a stress reaction. There's plenty of oxygen. The temperatures are fine. Like, fine. There's plumbing going to the bathrooms again. The bathrooms work again. Wait. Is this broken? This is broken. This needs to be built. Oh my gosh. I think one thing is fixed and it's not. Okay, one of the bathrooms is working properly at the present time. Good job, Joshua is freezing. You did the trip to the lighthouse was 10 miles round trip along the coast. I'm now dead. What? Yeah. 10 miles? Holy heck. Holy heck. Honestly though, that picture you shared in the Discord was beautiful. I think it was worth it, but yeah, it was great. Okay, good. Yeah, that's not necessarily R&R, but that's great. That's phenomenal. Okay, is this ready? Are we ready? No, this is still not ready. I'm so mad. Okay, really? I need you to do this. Luckily, we still have a good amount of water. What's the temperature? 41 C. We need to mix it with the poopy sludge water. It's called Slush Geyser. It's a cool slush geyser. It's polluted water, but like icy. So it's very cold. And I was thinking, none of this stuff is built with the right material. Is it? I don't know. I think it doesn't matter. Overheat temperatures plus 15 for granite and igneous rock. I don't know how to say that. Igneous. I'm going to say igneous unless you tell me I'm wrong. Are you all voting in the prediction about how we're going to end? You saw seals? That's so cool. There are one, two, too many. Yeah. And sandstone, there's nothing that's like better for colder temperatures, right? Unless thermally reactive. High thermal conductivity for the radiant liquid pipes. Oh, it's fine. Slime lung. Building broken. Electric grill. Why did we smash up the grill? I wish I would have seen this. Someone was lashing out and broke the grill. I think it was Moving Menace. I'm really mad about Moving Menace. They're kind of a heckin' menace. High stress. Yep. All day. All day, y'all have been complaining. Oh, I need to put a door. Oh, I already did. Right here. That's the door. That makes this... Okay, we're fine. Why would there be a door there? There doesn't need to be a door there. Okay, they've repaired some of the broken ones. So it's fine. So please now work on this. Please. Oh my gosh. Like, they're like all ill. Can we make a hospital? Do we have anything? Can we like make them feel better? What is medicine? Medicine. Apothecary. Go. I don't really know if we have the power on this power line, but I'm guessing we probably do. Sick bay. This is not a big enough area for a hospital. Originally, I was going to put my hospital down here near the massager. What if I do some funky building? Funky building, funky building. We're not going to cancel, or we're not going to deconstruct that. We're going to do this. We're going to move this over. Canceling this. I can unpause. Gonna do maybe an airflow tile on one of the sides. It doesn't have to be both sides. Do this. We'll go to ventilation. I was thinking about this while we were on the last break. Duplicate wise, I've been like, I don't think I want one. I don't think I want one. But we need to get more duplicates. We need to be building more, I think. And we have tons of food. And now oxygen is a little bit better. So I think it's time to like allow one or two more in. And I'm thinking construction and like supply and tidying are areas where I could use more people. You saw seals. I once lived in California and saw seals, but it's still super heckin' cool when you see like wild animals like that out and about. Jane, yeah, Jane. You can join the heist, but you can't spin yet. Oh, and thank you for the lurky lurks, Oak Zero. I appreciate that. I just saw that. I think I was excited by the raid and missed your lurky lurks. It's good to have you. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of a different naming thing. We're doing a little different naming system, so you don't have to do exclamation join, but it's good to see you, Nenia. And Omeretti, do exclamation heist to do the default wager, or exclamation berries. I don't know if we have a heist going on right now. Yes, we do have a heist going on right now. Looks like. There you go. 500 is the default for heist. Alex has 2 million berries. Wow, Alex. Wow. You do get some for raiding. You do get some bonus berries for raiding because I heckin' appreciate people that bring their stream communities over, you know? Let's see here. Increased medicine and construction. Decreased germ resistance is a little bit of a problem. Balloon artist is such a cute one. Yeah, let's take this person. I like that they'll do medicine, and they could be an artist if we need it, if we decide. Okay, so this is gonna be Harold's bed. Now, I said we're doing a little bit of a different system for naming people. Harold, you're gonna start with construction, please. Good job, Joshua. Go ahead and take a point in tidying. Bees, your morale is too low. That's probably one of the reasons why people are so stressed, is because they have a lot of skills already, and some of them might not be getting enough morale for those skill levels. You see, like Ranger here has too high of job, and they're not getting the morale that they need, the morale boost that they need to make up for it. But we'll get back on track. It's okay. We'll get back on track. I'm just definitely not going to add any additional skills. Same with Shabby Chic and Zara, right? Yeah, that's bad. We could try putting another one of these in here. I don't know if that's the move. I don't know if that's the move. And we could also try... I probably should have made that person an artist. It's fine. Let's go. Let's keep working on this. I think to make it actually a hospital, it needs a toilet and a mess table. It needs a toilet and a mess table. Stress vomiting. Cool. Let's do a hand sanitizer here, and we'll just cancel this one. Who's stress vomiting? Did everyone vote in the prediction? I want to see what the prediction says. Is that cheating? Am I allowed to look at it? Zara's stress vomiting. Okay, so here's how they're named. You gotta help me name, okay? I apologize. I've been trying to mute for that, but I don't know why. I got like a really bad cough or cold, and it led to a bit of a lingering cough. Overall, I feel great, but there's just a little bit of that sometimes. Anyway, we have the names of my cats, Bees and Zara. And my dog, Ranger, were our first 3 dupes. So my pets, okay? And then because of that, when we added more people, we started doing things like basically naming them after their personality.
What a sweet bijou.
Thank you, MJ. It's only cheating if you rig it. That's a fair point, Rev. I wouldn't rig it for anyone loss. I would just try to survive, which is what you all should expect me to be doing. So we have mole person because they have like mole hands, I think. Moving menace is like, they're like, okay, we gotta just look at them. So Zara is my cat, obviously. Here's Moving Menace. Moving Menace said building and digging were personal interests. Kitchen Menace. Kitchen Menace. And I don't know why we called them Moving. I don't know. Meep Meep is named after Meep, which is the name of this duplicant, but also kind of after Beaker, I think. Right? Meep Meep. Beaker from the Muppets. Who else do we have? Mole person. We already talked about them. They have the mole hands. Where are my people? Here's some people. Okay, and then we have Good Job Joshua, which their name was Joshua. And Good Job Joshua is a reference to a game that I used to play on the NES a really long time ago, which was called like Joshua and the Battle of Jericho. And it was like a biblical game that I played like a really long time ago. So Good Job Joshua. Then we have Shabby Chic, who who is a shabby dresser, but also an interior decorator. So we gave them the purple puffy coat, obviously. So now we need to name Harold. And Harold, it says, get a bunch of Harolds together in a room, and you'll have a bunch of Harolds together in a room. Personal interests are cooking, building, decorating. Traits, duplicant, biohazardous, which is a decreased germ resistance. They're a caregiver. So they're like a germy doctor, like Dirty Doctor. I kind of like Dirty Doctor. What do you all think about Dirty Doctor? I mean, right now they're a builder, so it's not that great of a name, but they're like a germy medicine person, so we could call them Dirty Doctor. Dirty Doctor sounds like something else. Yeah, but that's kind of why it's fun. Like, okay. Should we come up with something else? What else about Harold? They're a binge eater, so they're a gourmand. Dirty Doctor can be a builder. He just builds people, too. Hi, Earth Towers. Hey. Yes. Hungry Harold. Ooh, binge eater, Hungry Harold. Hungry Harold is good. You know, I like that. I like alliteration, and it's a little less naughty. Let's do it. Hungry Harold. Hungry Harold is probably going to be eating a lot of our... It's fine. So, is the temp ship plate doing anything? Ooh, I mean, it's cold in here. But once this is built, they shouldn't have to come here, which would be, I think would be good. Let's also build one or two of these over here. Okay, is this built? No. Because they can't go through here. Oh my gosh. Ilana, please, you know how this works, Ilana. It needs to be too high for them to fit. They are 2 tiles high. They can't walk through a 1-tile space. Enjoy your heckin' lurks, Rev. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, and thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. Like I said, I hope you have a great rest of your time off, your little vacation. Zara, are you okay? Oh my gosh. We need to build this ASAP. Okay, build this. This is the high priority one, is the medicine. Let's just build this high priority, and then the rest of the hospital, we can just say, get to it when you get to it, you know? Oh, I guess we're gonna need these stairs built, too. They're called a ladder. They're called a ladder. You know what would be cute if there was, like, a fire pole, too? No. Or maybe I do the fire pole instead of the stairs. But then you have to walk out the door and up these ladders. We're doing that. That's what we're doing. We're also going to set this as a high deconstruct. So basically, I want them to like have a fire pole inside the hospital in order to make it so they don't have to climb back up the fire pole, which is very inefficient. I'm going to allow them to be able to walk out this way and up this ladder if they'd like. Now, we did have a fire pole queued up to be out here, and I'm kind of thinking that might not be necessary given the amount of time we travel in that area. I just canceled something I didn't need to. So we're just reconnecting it. Okay, power's fine. The pipes are reconnected. I think we're good there. What are those pipes for? What is going on in this colony? I didn't make up my mind yet about the AND gate. I think that's what you would do to move some of the hydrogen down here. You probably have an AND gate. You probably have some kind of like gas shut-off pump. There's probably something like that. Like, I know we have it for, yeah, gas shut-off connects to automation grid to automatically turn gas flow on and off. So you'd build this here. This is all like really low priority to me though. So we'd build this here somewhere. We'd build the AND gate, which we still haven't researched. We'd build a gas element sensor, I think right here. The only thing I don't know is like, if I connect this sensor to a new setup, that doesn't connect this to that setup, right? Ilana, please, you know how this works. Thank you, MJ. Saw a joke here. Decided not to touch it for the good of everyone. Yeah, same Commander UD. I was like, I'm not gonna say it. I don't think so. I think what you could do is you could put an AND gate here. You could connect these two to the AND gate and then have the output of the AND gate go to this thing. And basically it would say, if we meet the pressure and the right element is on this tile, please send some of the gas down here. Or can a gas valve be automated? No. But a gas valve could be placed right after the shutoff. So you would have this go into this go into this, and then this come down here, basically. And what that would do is it would allow you to not only turn it on and off with automation, but slow down how quickly it goes. Further slowing down the process. I think I would move it one, though, maybe. Yeah, fair. I think I would move it, like, here, I guess. It still doesn't allow much to accumulate in there, but that's okay. Because it would be saving that hydrogen for this. What I don't want is enough hydrogen building up in here that it somehow goes down here. This should really just be oxygen, right? And I also don't really want the max gas pressure, so I want to alleviate some of that gas pressure by moving it into our power system. Stand up. Okay, Black Sparrow, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Let's stand up. I'm always like, is everything good in this desk? It should be, but everything's fine. Thank you again for the clip. Yeah, let's stand up a little. I'm a little tall. Let's move it up a little bit more. Okay, that's better. Okay. I didn't really verify, but like, how are the game sounds? Because I have like a little bit of sound from my speaker, but definitely I'm not as in tune with how the background sounds sound when I am not wearing headphones. Definitely a little bit of a different, yeah, slime lung's bad. I really do want to get medicine. Ooh, medicine! Oh! Vitamin chews. Reduces the chance of it. Let's do curative tablets. Let's try making a couple medical packs as well. I don't think I have anyone doing this yet, but that's fine. Coal and water. Okay. We need it powered. So we need to open this up. And they can't because they need to make this floor first. So let's queue up these floors. Those ones don't need to be high priority. In fact, just this one does. Because they can jump over one tile. And is this chlorine? It is. Why is there chlorine there? Does ethanol off-put chlorine? Oh boy. Well, it's kind of like trapped in there, right? It won't be if I build the door here. That's fine. Yeah, water. Oh no. What? Water's fine. Water's actually fine. This base is actually fine. Look at all this stuff that's been deconstructed. We're getting back on track, people. We're getting back on track. Are we pumping this oxygen? We are? Okay. Oh, the chlorine all went down here. Interesting. Okay, this really needs to be built. Let's increase the priority of this on like a 7 maybe. Because without them building this, what's happening is the chlorine is escaping here, so the bomb lilies aren't growing. And I want my bomb lily farm. So let's just make sure that they can do that. And we'll build a ladder there too. Ethanol, we got a moonshine going on the side. No. Game sounds perfect. Good. Audio good. Thank you. That's helpful. I appreciate it. No, it's just one of the things that you can find in some of the biomes, and it was somewhere when we were building, and I just wanted to like mop it up essentially, but it was too much. So I pumped it into some containers for later. I think you can do like ethanol like power, I believe. Going to lurk while cooking. Sounds good. Yes, make sure to get some good food after your stream. Thank you again for raiding earlier. I appreciate you. And if we don't see you, you know, I hope you have a good rest of your day. There are fossils. I did find these like fossils. And it's weird because it actually like revealed the location of some of the other ones. I've never seen these things before. This is all spaced out stuff that I don't know how it works. But I'm excited about it. It's cool. Are we doing this? Outside of stable. Is it too big? It might be too big. What if I put a door there? I think that would work. I think that would close it up enough. We'd have to make sure this Draco is not in there, but yeah. I think that would close it up enough. And then we still want to build the ladder. To get down here to these like data files or whatever they are, but yeah. We're gonna have to build this because otherwise they won't groom the Dracos, which means we're that much further away from getting cloth, which means we're that much further away from beds, right? Beds and clothing. There's also water up here at a nice temperature. So if we got up there, that would also help with this stuff. Okay, digger. Whoever digs, come dig this. I'm sick of this not being done. You fixed this area, but these pipes are still, like, too cold, I guess. Maybe the temp shifts are actually bad. Like, they're dissipating the heat too much. Maybe we want them over here, but not all of them up here. Because these pipes are freezing? Yeah, I think they're still freezing. $2.5C? Wait, Since when? The cold water's not even in here. 4.5 C? Holy heck! The temp shift plates. The temp shift plates. We just went from this water not cooling down very much. It was cooling down like... Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong pipe. So it's 42C here. It's very hot here, this water. And then going through this, it was coming out at like what, like 20? No, not 20. It was coming out at like 33C. Like it was still warm. It was still pretty warm. But I put in these few temp shift plates. That's what it's called. Temp shift plates. And now it's dissipating the heat so fast that the pipes are now, the water's now 2.5 C. It's very cold. It's almost too efficient. We might have to like... I don't know. This is all really hot. No, it's not a problem unless it's frozen, right? Frozen water would be bad. Let's get rid of this temp shift and this one. Let's keep 2 for right now. I want the water at a more comfortable level because if we're gonna add in this cold water, we actually don't want to be dissipating this much heat from this water. We want this cold water to do a lot of the dissipating of the heat. So removing a couple of these temp shifts should help. I mean, it's not going to be instant. We're going to have to wait and see, like, what happens. 24C at the bottom here. It's going up. So... what's going on? There's no... Wait, hold up. Something's broken here. We lost the bridge. If you look at my spaghetti. Okay, bear with me. I'll explain it. Our bathrooms are going out to the green output, right? Bathroom pipes go out to output is green, always. Input is white. The output from these bathrooms, the only connection they have to the rest of the system is this input, right? Wait. Yeah, they have that input. No, it's fine then. Why isn't it working? Hold on. Keep holding. I'm so confused. Input should be taking all that poopy water. Wait, it is. So why is this all clean? Do the arbitries... Yeah, they don't drink clean water. Oh, no. Can I get this clean water to cycle back in by just reconnecting it? Because that would be great. But I don't want to connect it there. I want to connect it on the other side. Let's do this. If it's not one crisis, it's another. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? All right, we'll do that. That'll fix the arbitrary issue, which is what's feeding our pips, which are like our meat.
It's
supply.
fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't it sound like it's fine? It sounds like it's fine. Are we going in and out here? No. Can we build this tile high priority so you can get through here? We're gonna put a door here because eventually this is gonna be a hospital, but it's low priority. Everything's getting built at a 1 priority. Ever since I changed the priority to 1, everything I've been queuing up is a 1. These I wanted to be a 1. Those I actually wanted to be a 1. Is anything else queued up as a 1 that shouldn't be? That's 7s. That's good. This can be a 5. This is the priority system. We just want to make sure that I didn't mess up the build priorities for stuff. Okay, this is fine. This is what we wanted. Spam is going hard. It looks good. The pips have lots of cuddle eggs, and we are on another break. And because I don't want anyone to miss the gameplay, I'm going to go ahead and run some clips, recommend that you take a break and get a snack or a beverage or say hi to someone in your household. And we'll be right back in just a little bit. Welcome back, everyone.
Welcome back.
Yes, Commander Hughy. That's what I was singing. Oh no, no one won the heist. No one. Oh, I forgot about my head. There we go. Much better. No! No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry the heist was mean. How's this going now? 3C. It's still like changing the temperatures pretty fast. I don't think we need to mop this. Huh. I don't know. I might like get rid of another one. RNG strikes again. I know. Did you put a lot in? Oh no. Oh no. Stress vomiting again. Zara. Can we please? Waiting for materials. Skill required operation. Does someone have skill in medical? One person has skill in medical. Whoever has doctoring experience. Hungry Harold and good job, Joshua. No, and Zara. You're on high priority doctoring. Okay. Make me curative tablets and medical packs, please. And maybe we should build this high priority. I could just go like this and set them on priority. There we go. So this is the poop cave. Which one? This is kind of a poop cave. This is another poop cave. This is almost like another poop cave. Lots of poop caves. Okay, so we got Hungry Harold, who is a constructor who has the opportunity to do medical and was not a tidier, right? Cooking, building, and decorating. So if I got someone else, maybe a tidier. Although I feel like I have like 2 people doing it. I do have 2 people doing it right now. Meat. And good job, Joshua. 2 people. Nine strength. Increase medicine. Auto. In other words that make me pick my phone back up. The poop cave? Yeah. Yeah, that one. The one with the porter body. The one with the outhouse. Yeah, that's a poop cave. It was like, I think our bathrooms were not consistent enough, and I just like threw it in there. Auto seems pretty good. They're a vomiter. Oh, the one with the defective pipework. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. That one's been fun. It's fine. It stinks. That's where they're all getting slime lung, probably. Is from going over there. And breathing that in. Stress is going down. Things are very bad, but stress is going down. Does medicine all go in here? Yeah, keep all food in here. Why are you not keeping all the food? Keep all the food. Is there medicine? Medicine can also go in here. We have 1 curative tablet. We have curative tablet. How consumables? Consume. Are they eating? Don't eat raw grub fruit. Wait, what's spindly grub fruit? Oh, failed to develop properly. Terrible. Okay. Roast grub fruit nut. Okay, yeah, we're gonna, we're gonna allow them to eat grub fruit and roast grub fruit, as well as tofu, grub fruit preserve. Oh, maybe we should save it for that. But are we making sugar? I don't think we are. Don't eat raw meat. And the hexal fruit is fine. Okay, so that's just their consumables. I want to make sure they were allowed to take the curative tablets. And they are. Maybe we should make a hand sanitizer down here. No, this is just this is the other poop cave. Which apparently has vomit. There's vomit, poop, water everywhere. And we need to wrangle these, please. We actually probably need to build this ladder now, because it's going to be very hard to wrangle them without that ladder. High stress. I know. Okay, so Otto, you need a name and you need a bed. And I have nowhere to put your bed in that bedroom. So do I do a new bed? A new barracks just because of Otto? Or do I maybe like move some of them down? Maybe let's make this room another barracks. Yeah. We'll just do another barracks down here. Yeah, just get rid of these two. I don't know why. We have so many down here, and they're doing so much better because of the Sweetles and whatever. Just get rid of those plants in the middle of the base. How are things going? Baby Pip! Pip squeaks. Newt, look at the pip squeak. Can we follow it? Follow. Just watch it. Let's just watch this. It's so cute. Why is he so cute? Why do you even have a vomit cave if nobody's gonna use it? I know. Imagine being so rude as to not use my vomit cave for vomiting. Did you hear my cat? Or are you just meowing at the pip? I was wondering maybe you heard me do out there. Looks like a floofy little kitten. Oh, yeah. Could look like a kitten for sure. Yep, loud kitty. Funny. So we have Shinebug here. I'm actually just gonna like get rid of it. They're causing radiation. Just the ones that are in these rooms die. So that way they're not in the room. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. I think I might have just killed a pip. What happened to all the pips? They all ran away. Look at all these runaway pips. They got out. They got out. The pips are escaping. Okay, no, you gotta close this in. This is where they're escaping. I think that's all of them. I think it's fine. Oxygen. Sparkle streaking! Meep Meep's happy! You're happy! Things are getting better! Things are getting better! Hello, Hell Miniature. How's it going? Our pips are escaping. Meep Meep's having streaky butt. Look at the sparkle butt. You love to see it. You love to see it. Our spam is working again. This we're gonna set up, but it's not a high priority. What's the deal over here? No power. Let's check the power situation. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. I feel like you can't connect these. Can I just put a wire bridge here and connect heavy watt to non heavy watt wire? I know that's not what a wire bridge is for. Do I have to use a transformer? Connect batteries on the large side to act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 1,000 W. You can, they just have different power value. I'm worried that means I shouldn't. You know what? Just to be sure. What does that mean? Too much? Heck. Maybe the hydrogen is a higher priority. I think it's fine. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try it at least, and we'll learn. We'll learn. Okay, yes. We have a poop cave too, Newt. Having a vomit cave instead of a man cave, yes. Well, the poop cave is kind of like the vomit cave. This is the vomit cave because someone was pooping and they started vomiting. This is the poop cave because it smells like poopy air. and they have to run into it to fix things, and then they're breathing in the poopy air. There actually aren't any germs. It's just poopy. Maybe because it's so cold. I don't know. So this isn't powered up because we need to do this. And I think this is still a problem with things breaking over here and over here. Radiant liquid pipe is bursting because of the heat. What? But over here, it's... I need one of these over here, I think. I think we just need this heat here to just be able to move around a lot more. All right, let's try that. 23% stress. That's like the lowest it's been all day. That's so good. Okay, how will this colony / stream end? We will survive death by temperature, death by food, or death by oxygen. Oxygen's looking pretty good right now. Oxygen is included today. Food is also looking pretty good right now. And like if we were really in a pinch, we could probably just eat all of our pips. Are we getting poopy water yet? So this area isn't doing the same cycle, and that's kind of a problem. I need to get this clean water out of here. Maybe we'll just remove it. I don't know what's in there. We're just removing it. Maybe a plumber can do this, and then we'll be okay. And then this, we can actually, like, snip over here. And stop this. The rest of this will flow in, but there's no reason for this to be flowing. We were just trying to refill that line with polluted water because I had heckin' connected a clean water thing back up to this pipe, thinking, oh, what harm will it do? It'll go into the sub. Yeah, we have arbor trees up here, so it's not working as intended, but we're getting it back on track. It's fine. It's fine. I learned, right? Right. Okay, that liquid pipe is not set to deconstruct. Good. And did I just do all of that on priority 1? No. That's construct priority. Got it. All of the bottles, all are falling. Good job, Joshua, just constantly mopping a spot that can't be mopped. Just let it go down there. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that, okay? Repairing doesn't feel like a very high priority for some reason. I could set these up higher, I guess. So they do it. How's the temperature over here? Get here. Hydrogen idle, right? But how's the temperature? Oh, it's better. Oh, are we pumping poopy water? Lana, please. Okay, we need to do that. We also need to take the pipe here. And we need to go in, and we need to go out, and we need to snip here. That is such a nice quality of life addition to the game. Holy heck. And I want this liquid pipe to be a priority 9. And as I said before, all my construct orders are currently not high priority. So we just want to make sure they are. This should fix my, like, temperature issues. I'm a little worried about it making the water, like, too cold. But we'll deal with that next. The water's coming from this cool steam vent, if anyone is wondering. It is not cool because it is steam. Steam is not. Is this not gonna take turns? Oh, it's taking turns. I want it to, like, mix together, though. Don't I want them to mix together instead of being, like, alternating? Oh, the polluted water is warming up. As long as it's going into this, I don't care that it's... And like all of this water can just kind of drain into here and join this. So that's fine. I don't know that we want to dig this anymore. I think I was doing that to get up to that vent. Oh, I was doing that because that's heckin' algae. Do you see that, folks? This is all algae, which is a source for oxygen in the game. So we could do this without getting the top, maybe. Or we could build like a tile piece right there, possibly. That might be a better way to do it. And then we can dig out like all of it. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. Stress is low-ish. How's the pipe thing over here? I don't think it's a high priority, so I don't think they're doing it, really. Okay, let's cancel this. Because you don't need to do that for some reason. Can I priority duties? 8. Yeah. Do these pipes. I think that's what that was. Oh, and these. I do this a lot. Like, I, like, force my people to do stuff on a high priority. I do that a lot. It's definitely something that, like, causes some of the stress. But I have them getting massages. And they should have somewhat decent food, right? It's not all just pickled meal, is it? It's a lot of pickled meal. Sweet wheat grain. What are we making sweet wheat grain into? Frost bun? Raw egg. We don't have the egg. We could make that. We could get an egg cracker. So we could make eggs sometimes. We could just put it right here. What I need also, I need something to do spices. Isn't there a thing for spice? Yeah, spices. Does it have to be in the kitchen? I don't think so. I don't love putting it all the way down there. Maybe we'll deconstruct this and put it right here so it's near the kitchen. You know, close to things. Efficiencies. Keep things that need to be near other things close. New printables, oh goodness. Okay. This is gonna be for water. Oh, it's already set. Okay. Snazzy suit, 100%, without a doubt. I don't have clothes. Snazzy suit is great. Who's gonna wear it? Otto. We never named Otto. Okay, Otto, you need a name. Who is Otto? Otto also didn't get their, like, job. I didn't do anything with Otto. Okay. Otto doesn't have a bed yet? Otto doesn't have a bed yet. We'll set up the rest of the bedroom as 5, but the first bed is 9. Otto. Otto is a tidier. Otto is helping clean. Where is Otto? Otto's right here. Getting on the snazzy suit. So now snazzy Otto. Right? Snazzy Otto. Personal interest is tidying. Snazzy and tidy. Duplicate. Critter aversion. Doesn't like animals. Caregiver. Medicine. Snazzy doctor who likes tidying. Tidying medicine. Vomiter balloon artist. Balloon artist, vomiter, snazzy doctor. Any names coming to mind for this individual? Snazzy Otto is kind of what I was thinking too. Yeah. Or snazzy, like, tidier doesn't really have like a ring to it because that's like Yeah. But, like, they're kind of like they're either like a plumber or like a janitorial worker, right? Orderly Auto. I actually really like that. All right. I love me some good alliteration. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have Orderly Auto joining. Now, they're not really the orderly yet, right? Because we haven't technically given them the, like, medical skill point. But they are. They're Orderly Auto. Where is Orderly Auto? Is there a way to, like, tab between your dupes? Oh, you have your bed's made. Orderly Auto. Congratulations on joining us. And we have room for more. So now that food's not as much of a concern, I think I'm going to move forward with, like, you know, getting more people. We might as well, like, fill in this space. I would love to be growing mushrooms. Have we gotten any mushroom seeds, though? I feel like the answer is no. Maybe we should deconstruct this and relocate the bleach stone. This isn't gonna work. It still forces people that are working on medical stuff to, like, remove germs. I think that's fine. I think we run with it. No orders. Maybe some vitamin chews. More curative tablets. We can do some basic rad pills, too. Why not, right? We have a couple of these. Maybe let's make a couple more. No one's sick to use that. The toilets are working, yes?
Clerk, 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 clerk. H. Gammon's gonna lurk.
H. Gammon, enjoy your lurk. Take care of your friends' kitties. Sounds good. I hope you have a nice time with the kitties. I kind of want to replace this with a better bathroom. Maybe just the toilet. Maybe just a really tiny poop room. We'll make it a poop cave, right? We were talking about it being a poop cave. Let's make it a poop cave. Airflow towel, go here. We'll do floor. Not there. Not there. Deconstruct that. We'll make this. We'll go plumbing. Input. Beautiful. Output. Awesome. Already set up. We'll do the same thing from here. It's a gross bathroom. It's a gross bathroom. We don't like this bathroom. We know this bathroom doesn't look nice. It's got the pipes, like, out of the walls and stuff. It's not a nice bathroom, but it's a bathroom. And if we are planning on growing, we might want some extra bathrooms. Or at least an extra toilet, like I said. The showers, like, you don't need that many showers, right? Sometimes they'll shower, sometimes they won't. No big deal. Okay, so how's the water? 8C. Not bad. The water that's coming out here is 8 Celsius. So that's actually pretty good, right? So what's the temperature in here then? Not as hot as it was. Base is looking okay, temperatures wise. I kind of wish we wouldn't go through this door, but maybe we should just instead just attach this door to power so it'll open and close faster. And then let's also get rid of these power conduits, but I think we're gonna keep this here just in case. You know, we really don't need it. We really don't need it. I really don't think so. We also don't really need this. Although we could probably use to keep some of the insulated tile. That doesn't really hurt. This is closed in. That's good. I was thinking about building this on the bottom level, but I don't really care if it's on the top, as long as they can grow. Pressure. Not enough? Too much? Too much. They're growing. This pump just needs to pump out the oxygen. And they need more chlorine, but there is a little tiny bit of chlorine that's like floating around on them a bit. And if there is more chlorine, now that it's closed in, it'll start to push the oxygen upwards towards the vent. We don't want chlorine to overtake the oxygen, but as long as this is oxygen, which it is, it's just very small amounts, then it's good, because that's what's going into our base. Yes, correct. So this place and this place. And then we have this oxygen going up here and over here. Yeah, so we need these pipes built as well. Which they're on a 5 priority, that's fine. We are making more curative tablets. Hopefully that means people are actually like taking them sometimes. Maybe not. I don't know if you can like tell them to, but everyone's like pretty healthy now. So maybe anyone that was sick already took one, you know? Okay, clean water is getting dropped in here, which means if it ever gets too hot, we could always scoop up a little bit of snow or ice, store it in here, and just like real quick, like cause a little cold air in the middle of the base. It's not a great way to do it, but it will cause a little bit of cooling in that little local area. This is all very hot. I'm thinking about maybe doing another layer of insulation here. And I almost wonder if I should do some more insulation on the bottom as well instead of the ladder. Probably. Okay, let's let it speed up, and I'm going to sit back down. What was that? Why was that broken? Liquid pipe. 23 Cs. That's still too hot? Wait. There's just a little bit here that needs to be removed, and then it's good. No, it wasn't that they were repairing it. They were emptying it, I think. Oh, do they empty it into... Oh. Do they empty it into bottles now? I feel like I don't recall that being a thing. I also think polluted water we should probably dump over here, right? Because, like, why not? This is where polluted water is being pumped in anyway from a geyser. So there's always going to be polluted water over there. So why don't we take this bottle emptier? Copy the blueprint. We'll put it on top of... I mean, I could just, like, build a tile for it. But I was kind of thinking of just doing this. So let's just build a tile for it so we know that the piece underneath it won't disappear. How's the temperature in here? It's cold. It's cold in there. We're still bringing in 40 Celsius water. And it's leaving 2 degrees Celsius. That right there is a success. I have cooled steamy hot water from here. Nice. I don't know why I didn't do anything. That's being weird, huh? Steamy hot, now nice and cold. And cold could be a problem, particularly if it's frozen temperatures when it comes over here. But it hasn't been so far. Which actually means the temp shift plate may or may not be a great idea because it's dissipating some of the heat in this area, although it's still pretty hot. It's just that would then be warming back up the water a little bit, but maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, it's warming back up the water a little bit. That's actually a good thing. And this transformer, it doesn't actually take overload damage. Why is there a regular wire here? Oh my gosh. Heavy wire, high priority. Regular wire, deconstruct. High priority. It's supposed to be heavy watt. Fix it. Good job, Joshua. See, it works. Good job, Joshua. MJ's like, I want to do one more command before I call it a night. I want to hear my bop one more time. I get that, MJ. I want to hear it one more time, too. I love it. No, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay, so what's going on here? This is the deconstruct order for the automation. When we go in there to build the other stuff, we can deconstruct that. So that's fine. Priority 5, good. We can set this up, I think, now. Part of me kind of wants to allow them to go through this one and use this one to access this way so that way the hydrogen doesn't escape, you know? Let's do that. All right, what else are we working on? We got a bathroom. We got a bedroom for orderly auto. We're working on the hospital. You did just slide down the pole and then back up the pole. That's interesting. It's fine. I don't think I have enough mess tables anymore. So, like, another dining room wouldn't be a bad idea. And we could actually put this area, which used to have, I think, plants. I'm not sure. We could actually, like, just make this another dining area. And I think that would be nice. And whatever this is, we can deconstruct this. This is seeds. So let's deconstruct this. We have this one for seeds. This one's dirt. Yeah, these are just good. These are good containers to have near my farms. I actually think I would prefer to have them right here. Location-wise, it's even closer. But for right now, it doesn't hurt that they're up here. We can go ahead and... What is that? Oh, those are the seeds. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to go ahead and set up mess tables here for another dining room. Because if they eat in a dining room, they're happier than when they don't. And we want them to be very, very happy. This is the one with the decor bonus? Yes. Yes, plus 20 decor if you use granite to build your art. Although our art is crude. I wonder if our artist can get a skill point. Who's our artist? Zara's actually our doctor. Just so you all know. Orderly Otto has some skill in medicine, but hasn't been given any points in medicine yet. So they're not actually a doctor, but I like it anyway. Dirty Doctor became Hungry Harold. Yeah, Hungry Harold. And Hungry Harold also has some skill in medicine, but not a passion. So I gave them construction. They have art skills. But who is actually my artist right now? Wait. Meat. Wait. Meat? Why is Meat an artist?
MJKJX
Creativity 5. They did have some starting.
Alana, thank you for the stream. You are awesome. Eleanor, one hug. 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 Streamer love. Eleanor, one hair flip.
MJ, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate all your hug and support, friend. That's right. Do a little dino dance. I'm just sitting back down. I think I've been standing long enough. Yeah, it was like an hour ago. That's great. That's a good long stand. Hi, Pijo.
Oh,
Hi.
yeah.
Hi.
Night, y'all.
Good night, MJ. Thank you again for the cheer and all your heckin' support. We gotta be pretty dang close, huh? 111. We're definitely gonna hit that this week. That's awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you again, MJ. Yes, so what were we doing? We were looking at our artists, and Meet Me actually has a point in art, which is not a great idea because they're not passionate about it, but they did have some starting skill in it, which is probably why I did it. And Shabby Chic is the other one because of the same reason. They had some starting creativity points. Let's go ahead and take the risk of making Shabby Chic a higher level designer with aesthetic design. I'm going to change their hat because Ranger is also a farmer and is wearing the rancher hat. So I think we'll put Shabby Chic in the artist hat. I can't believe this is working. I'm really happy about that. I'm feeling like almost successful. These plants are growing. If we get a little bit more chlorine in here, it would be even better. Insufficient oxygen generation. Really? I wonder if I should build another one of these. Feels like there's a lot of oxygen in there. Huh. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll just build another one. I want to see how it goes. Ooh, you're already starting to work on this. That's nice to see. I don't know what you're doing over here, but cool. Picking up salt, probably for the, whatever that thing was. Salt deoxidizer or something? We need to wrangle these. They need to be inside here, not out here. Okay? Okay. Pip? You're tamed, but you're like floating in the air. That's weird. I think we should like auto-harvest these. Are we auto-harvesting these? Yes. So why are they all so grumpy? Because the stored irrigation is the wrong type still? Okay, let's empty what's in here then. Yeah, they were trying to like, they kept trying to empty it and more was flowing in. That's kind of problematic. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's a lot of carbon dioxide here that we could totally like get down here or something if we wanted it, but there's no reason to open it up, I don't think. I closed that area in because it just got overwhelmingly hot. I closed it in with insulated tile, and it's just now a part of this massive buffer around this steam vent. Okay, how is this? Fine. Can we actually use this opportunity to sweep some of these metals out of here? Because that would be great. Did we build this ladder? No, because everything's a priority 1. Let's go to construction real quick. Just click on something and reset my construction priority to 5. Much better. Dreamfinder, enjoy your lurky lurks. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Research complete. Automation. So now we do have those AND gates. We're gonna go back up to researching. I don't know. I think I was just working my way through the whole research menu. Or at least what we have available at the present time. Shine nymph eggs, no. Machinery sounds good. And they have mole hands. Mole machinist. It's the mole machinist. We could take them. Decreased husbandry is not a bad trait. Doesn't bother me at all. Excavation sounds appealing, like another digger, but I don't know if we actually need another digger. Am I just taking them just because, like, we're spoiled? Good job, Joshua as a digger, but also a tidier. Is there anyone else? Mole person. Mole person's a digger. Morale needed 1? All right, you can be a super duper hard digger. And I'm gonna improve your strength as well, because this adds carrying capacity. I like giving it to like everyone. Hungry Herald, are you ready for more construction skill points? Good job, Joshua. You're also a digger and you could help me with plumbing tasks. So maybe we'll keep you at the standard for digging right now and have you join Meep Meep as a plumber. Bees, you have like too many skills. I'm a little nervous about adding anything right now. Machinist Mole. Yeah, I think that's a good person to take. Cause like my other diggers, my other diggers have like this one can help with tidying and plumbing. And Mole Person doesn't have anything else, but could help like store stuff. Like if we get really caught up on digging, we could like have these people help with like storing things in storage and cleaning up the base a little bit, right? Okay, so let's do it then. So this is gonna be the Machinist Mole. And you are starting with operating skill. Because even if I'm going to make you a digger eventually, I'm going to start with what you're passionate about as your main work. And I think that makes sense. And I think operating is a good thing to add. And I think bees is helping with cooking. So I like that. Good. And you have a bed? Yep. Good. We're going to deconstruct this one and work on this. And actually, I'm just noticing here, we don't have any airflow tiles here and here. So let's just build a couple of those down just to make sure the flow keeps flowing. What's going on with you? Are you productive? Super productive. I love that. That's their, like, overjoyed reaction is super productive. Like, are you kidding me? That's the best. Yep, have a bed. Sneaks off to sleep. Yeah. Sounds good, MJ. Good night. I don't know why they're wrangling them, but they're not. Are Drekos assigned here? Yeah, Drekos and Dreklets. Out of stable. Is this still too big? Yeah, it's way too big. Okay. Let's do the same thing here. We'll deconstruct this. And we'll build another... Deconstruct this. And we'll build another door. No, actually, let's just tile it in. Because we can walk through here. All of the Dracos are walking down there, of course. Yeah, they're doing a lot of digging now. Major eye irritation. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's food. Spindly grub fruit. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna dig over here. Actually, we don't really need phosphorite for anything, do we? I guess, wouldn't these plants require phosphorite? Or is that just... Yeah, they don't require phosphorite. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of these. Yeah, if you grow them in a farm tile, they'll require fertilization with phosphorate. Ooh, this was fun. Why are we not putting on the snazzy suit, Orderly Otto? Shabby Chic's wearing purple. What about Bees? Bees, you're gonna wear it. I think they just put it on. I think. This is Bees? Yeah, they put it on. It looks so snazzy. It's like, y'all ever see the thing with... What are we doing? Blackkeeper, hi! Good to see you. How's work going? How's night shift going? What are you doing? Are you deconstructing this? Oh no, they're putting a microchip in, I think. Oh, heck yeah. Bees is actually catching up on work and putting a microchip in. Engine tune-up. Oh. We need more batteries. Can we dig this yet? I feel like we probably can now. Tiring but good. That's fair. Yeah, it's been going really well here. I've been really enjoying Oni, like just having a really good time, like learning and doing the things in Oni. And we got like the temperature thing. So this really hot water is now combining with this poopy cool slush geyser. So like frozen slushy poop water is combining, going through this like a very cold biome to reduce the temperature dramatically. So that way when it goes in here, because this already produces heat, it's not so hot and heating up our whole base. And that has like basically fixed our water shortages. Basically. Yeah, it's like, it's pretty good now, I think. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Oh, this toilet's not connected. Let's just make sure that toilet's connected so they can actually use it when they're in the hospital. This it should be a hospital now. It is. I made a hospital today. Heck yes, we made a hospital. And we're making another dining room over here because I noticed our dining room is not big enough for everyone to sit in it. So we're gonna want it to be decorated nicely as, we should do the same thing with Otto and, Orderly Otto and Machinist Mole with their new barracks. Oh no! Kill the shine bug. It's waking people up. Yeah, honestly, I hate to have a bed right by the door. Maybe we'll just kill all these shine bugs. They're causing radiation and they're waking up my people. And this is not a laboratory anymore because for some reason some of the walls are deconstructed. We're gonna allow these to be auto and I'm gonna try to capture the shine nymph in there. No, I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? We don't want to do that. We want to kill it too. Probably. We'll see. Combat. Yeah, we're killing the shine bugs. How's this over here? Fine. Let's wrangle these Drekos so they get added back to the actual, That's what's happening. That's what's happening. They're getting wrangled. They're falling down to the bottom. They can't reach them anymore. And then they're breaking out of the wrangling and being released. That's exactly what's happening with them. We have an ad break coming up here. I kind of want to keep going for just a little bit, and I can't turn it off. Like, I need to run it. So we're just going to kind of keep going. Take a little break if you haven't. Yeah. I just want to keep going a little while longer, and, actually, you know what? I'm going to run out and say goodnight to my son. How about that? I'll run, like, 2 rounds of words. How about that? And then we'll keep playing. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for taking a quick little break with me. It's always good to say goodnight to my son. It's weird. It says that the ad is... No, it's done. It's definitely done. Okay, just making sure the ad break's over. We unlocked a new neurovacillator. Oh. No power. What is going on here? And. I never really understood these. Because can't you just change them or deconstruct them? Like, now they're all on. But what is that connecting to? This. Wait. Let's look at the automation here. The duplicate checkpoint. Allows duplicates to pass when receiving a green signal. So did it not have a green signal before? No, it's still at a green signal. Huh. What do you think? How long are you live today? Probably not like another, like probably not, for another hour. I'll probably stop at some point over the next hour. It's just, I'm not really like I'm like a morning person. It's hard for me to stream at the later evenings. And it's one of the reasons I'm actually, the other reason I'm so excited about the stream change that we have planned. Why are there Sweetles here? Oh, because the eggs. Oh, yeah. We need to get the Sweetles and the regular Pips out of here. Cuddle Pips go in here. The Sweetles... I don't have a drop point for Sweetles anymore. Okay. Drop off of Sweetles. Please, here. That's what they're called, right? Sweetle, yeah. Okay, this is my first time dealing with them. Do we make sugar? How do we make sugar? That's right. That's right. You gotta remember. Why is this not working? Output, output, output. This isn't working. I was right that it's not working. Oh my god, I connected the input to the output. This right here. Empty this? Yeah. Snip, snip, snap, snap. Nope. Actually, really, it should be like emptied here. And then empty all of this. And then what we need to do... Wrong element damage. Okay, so it just took the water. I don't have to empty it because it just took the water with the wrong element and took damage. So we want to get it repaired. Like I said, when it's not one disaster, it's something else. Let's deconstruct this piping because we're not using it and I hate the unneeded spaghetti. And let's get a bridge that goes past the... It's just gonna have to go through the kitchen. It's gonna go through the kitchen. It'll connect here. It'll be fine. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's either going there or it's going there. It's fine. We'll just put it there. No matter what, it's gonna be sticking out. Extra pipe work sticking out. Last concert, okay. Good night, Black Keeper. Thanks for popping in on your work break. I heckin' appreciate seeing you and I appreciate you popping in. Yeah, maybe we'll see you a little bit more on Wednesday when we're back in the sea ice in RimWorld. Black Keeper was actually the one that posed that challenge for me after being the top donor in the last charity stream. This is kind of problematic. I kind of like think this pip is glitched. Maybe we should just eat this one. We're gonna eat that one. We also need to eat a couple of these, I think. I know they're cute, but there's a lot of them. Okay, yeah, let's eat those. Insufficient oxygen generation. Can we build this, please? Yeah. Is it still storing regular water? Okay, can we empty storage? Oh, you can. Empty storage. Empty storage. Empty storage. Empty storage. Empty storage. This is why they're not working. They need to be emptied. It's fine. We need somewhere to dump all of our polluted water. Please build this. High priority. Please build the tile. High priority. How's this? Temperature's still good? Still looks okay. Nothing's breaking yet. This would start cracking and breaking if it was getting frozen water. The water sieve will not work if it's getting frozen water. And actually, they've built this stuff. So let's look at this. We need an AND gate. And then we're going to take this, and this, and you're going to turn on this. And this has to be set to hydrogen. And what we're doing here is we're trying to get that if the atmosphere pressure is high enough, and this lower down tile has hydrogen, meaning we have 2 tiles of hydrogen in here, then I want you to not only have hydrogen going here, but I want you to allow some of the hydrogen through this gas shutoff. We're going to turn it on and allow it through the gas valve. Then we're going to turn down the gas valve like a lot. And we're just going to see how, like, seeping a little bit of hydrogen into this hydrogen generator goes. We're just going to see. I think I need more batteries. We're actually doing pretty well, but it would be really great to have another battery, I think. Just in case, like, one of our power generators gets pretty low or something, you know? That shouldn't make that power room too big. New printables are available. That's right. I think maybe I'll just get the oxalate this time. And we'll just let it, like, make oxygen into the base. There you go. I like the ladder beds. I don't remember those being in the game. That's gotta be somewhat new. In the last few years, at least. Let's wrangle those Sweetles and bring them with their others. Oh, that's what we were talking about. We were talking about the sucrose. How do I use what the Sweetles produce? Oh, they're all showering and stuff. Everyone feels so much better. In fact, only Shabby Chic is stressed out right now. And Ranger a little. Where's Shabby Chic? Oh, this is how you can have through everyone. Slime lung. Absorbed rad dose. And recover when using the toilet. That's so weird. Okay. You can vomit out your stress and you can poop out your radiation. It's fine. That's how that works. Didn't you know? Good job, Joshua. Earned a skill point. Colony achievement. What achievement did we get today? Royal flush. Replace all outhouses and wash basins with toilets. Yeah, we did get rid of that. We had already gotten that one. I think we had already gotten that one. But then I built an outhouse again, so it got taken away, maybe? Enoch managed to complete the raid on their own and made it out with a huge bag of berries. That is a very big bag of berries. That is one heckin' heist. Enoch is becoming a professional berry collector. And as you all know, we think berry collectors are pretty cool here. We like berry collectors. Why does this not look like water? Where did brine come from? Please mop up the brine. Is it from here? This is brine. It's from here. This place is melting. Probably because I opened it. Brine mixing in with the polluted water is not such a great idea, but this won't drop it unless we select it. There's a little brine, I think, in this corner, but that's fine. Is that what all this is? This is all brine. Is this a problem? We need to desalinate this water, don't we? Okay, how do I do that? Refinement. I don't think I have, what's a sludge press? Separates mud and other sludges into their base elements. I want to press sludge. We're not going to have the power there to run that machine. We could just see if we have enough power. If we don't, we'll figure it out. We'll put it on a power switch or turn some other things off or something. I don't know. Okay, what was I looking at? I was looking for like a desalinator. What's a plant pulverizer? Crushes sweet wheat and pitch a pepper nut to extract brackine, which can be used to refill the critter fountain. I don't know what a critter fountain is, so I think we're good on that. Ethanol distiller refines lumber into ethanol. That sounds interesting. I think we need to research. Let's look at research. So, salt. Salinator. Desalinator. Liquid-based refinement processes desalinator removes salt from brine or saltwater producing water. So what we need to do is we need to expand this and have the plumbing that comes out of this go into a desalinator and then go up. And I don't know what the desalinator looks like. So right now I'm just going to dig out this space and get ready for it. I think that's a good plan. Because this could be for both poopy water and brine. If you're planning on putting it back into your system, why not, you know, remove the poop and then remove the salt and kind of just deal with one area? Then we can dump the brine here too. Yeah. Hypothermia, what? Wait. Good job, Joshua. Are you okay? You're gonna be okay. Run. Wow. Yeah, there's a volcano here. I cheat. Does anyone know about this cheat? Do you know about this? Let me see. How do you do this? You do... There's a way to do this. Oh, it's emergency alert mode. No. Wait. There we go. That's what it is. So if you go to priorities and you look at an area that has neutronium, which usually indicates a geyser, right? Because neutronium is very special. It's underneath all of our geysers. You can look... where are my geysers? Here. Neutronium. Here. Neutronium, right? So it's kind of like an indication on the map that there's a geyser there. But you want to know what it is, right? You're like, what is it? So what you can do to cheat... pause the game. Is where you see the priority number on the geyser, you go to high priority alert, yellow alert, and then you mouse over the yellow alert and it tells you what geyser is in there. That's how I cheat and figure it out. And it's a volcano. Which means it's gonna be hot. And I don't know really how to deal with volcanoes. Is that space? Space. That's space. We're at space. That's space. 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 That's exciting. So we have like magma and we have space. Interesting. Which means I probably would want to get some kind of like Atmos suit area built up here before they would go up there. But yeah, I thought it'd be good to get some insulated tile built around it, if nothing else, just so that way when we do figure out what we want to do, it's like at least enclosed. Why are we going this way? What did I want? Sleet wheat. I want sleet wheat. I wonder if it's cold enough here to just grow it. I wonder if we should grow sleet wheat here. I mean, I know it's really poopy, but it's cold. Can we grow sleet wheat? I would assume we can. I actually don't like that spot. Can we just build them over the ladders? Wait, let's look at the other planters, other farm tiles. Is there a way to see what's available? Do I need an empty one to see what's available for planting? Maybe. I'm just wondering if it should actually be on the water. We'll just find out, because this is both water and polluted water. It might not be the best thing to do it that way anyway. So we can try this. This is actually, that'll be a problem, won't it? How big is sleet wheat? It's only one big. It looks like it's only one big. Let's try putting it where I just had it and told them not to do it, and they were already doing it, and now they're gonna leave and do something else. It's fine. Let's try it there again. When you tell them to cancel something and then you're like, never mind, that's actually what I want you to do. Never mind. Do it. Okay, so the brine's gonna go in there, so we need the desalinator, which means I need people researching, which means Zara, I'm going to increase your priorities on research again. Let's double check that it's also prioritized here for Zara. Because Zera's also prioritizing like toggling and doctoring and no, and building. We have other people that can do building. Go back to researching. Moving Menace can focus on building. Hungry Herald can focus on building. You can focus on research again. Now that things are less of a disaster, I think we can afford a full-time researcher again. I had Zera falling back on it, but let's be honest, they didn't. They weren't falling back on it. We could deconstruct the automation wires here. To get some metals out of it if we want. I don't really know how like limited they are, but I feel like they're limited, so. Pressure, too much? Not enough? Too much. I feel like I already did this. For some reason, I feel like I did this and then deconstructed it, and now I'm doing it again. Whatever. We'll figure out why I deconstructed it if I did. This place looks cool. Maybe we'll go investigate that. This looks really cool. I don't know what that is. It says an organic multi-cortex repository and processing system fueled by oxygen. Analyzes dream journals produced by duplicants wearing pajamas. Provides a sustainable boost to duplicate skills and abilities throughout the colony. Pajama cubby. Oh. We could do that. We could get into that. Let us keep digging this way. There's another geyser, maybe? Minor volcano. Cool. Another volcano. Let's do another ladder, but we'll do it over here. Oh. Okay, and then we're going to grab all those. We're going to take the Bliss Burst. We're going to auto-harvest the spindly grub food. I don't think we need it for our farms. Yeah, this is like, I mean, I know it doesn't seem like much, but this is like pretty good for me. Like I've not really gotten this far in like other runs. And I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. Let's auto harvest all of this sleet wheat. If you can reach it, auto harvest. Can we do sleet wheat? Oxygen, polluted oxygen, carbon is fine. Temperature up to 5 Celsius, so that's fine. Might be a little warm there. We might actually want to make them down here. We might want to make them down here. It's a little cooler down here where the pipes aren't. And we're gonna wanna uproot one or two of the ones from over here, the ones that are really far away from the base. We could get these, but actually I kind of want to keep those if we can access them eventually wildly. That'd be great. So maybe we should get like, we're harvesting these, aren't we? We are. Yeah, this is where we've been getting the sleet wheat from, right here. Okay, so let's keep those ones there because it's not that accessible, but it's kind of accessible. It's closer than some of the others. Same with like that one. Let's go down here. We'll dig all of this out to over there, and then we'll like uproot this sleet wheat and sweep the sleet wheat grain, and the same thing here. Uproot this sleet wheat and maybe I'll like go down a little bit further so you can harvest that one too. Doesn't seem too shabby to me. That's rust. Could dig that out if we get short on rust. I don't think we're probably not short on rust. We could add it to this list. I probably should. Let's add it to our quick list. We have 29 T. It's fine. Tons. What's this? Sucrose. We do have sucrose. So are we making sugar? How do you make sugar? Brawny spice, machinist spice, rocketeer spice, and freshener spice. Okay, I don't need that yet. Egg cracker needs to be in the kitchen. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to deconstruct it, but how do I make sugar? Here? No. Doesn't the preserve require sugar? Sucrose. Oh, just raw. Oh, okay. No, great. So we are making preserves. And you can go ahead and make roast scrub nut fruit too. Why not? Does this use... This is spindly. Yeah, do that too. Okay. Choose a blueprint. Algae. 100% algae. I think I deconstructed the algae device, but if oxygen gets low again, we'll just build a new one. We have a sludge press. We can press sludges. No discovered recipes. Okay, disable the building for now. Let's mop up this brine that somehow got over here. Look at Hungry Harold. Look at this jump. I would never jump that. By the way, I would never jump that. You would never see me jumping from one ladder to another like 30 feet in the air. Nope. Hungry Harold's like, it's fine. This is good. Here. Have a little way to walk. It's good. It's great. It's grand. It's all good. Oh, that's funny. Okay, honestly, I probably should let them walk like the whole way down here, because why not? And we could just deconstruct these because they can walk over. What else is going on? Is this doing things yet? Oh, it's not powered. Hold on. Do we have enough power here for another device that's 10? Yeah, it's only 10. You know, I kind of feel like we should just do the spaghetti and just do it. Just do it. Okay, let's deconstruct these power conduits because we don't need them. Power wires is what they're called in this game. I'm not obsessed with RimWorld. You are. You are, chat. I refer to everything by its true, most proper definition. And by that I mean I use RimWorld terminology. I was wondering if we should like connect through here, but probably not. Then again, does it really matter? I don't know. Because what I'm thinking, okay, is that if we open this, the carbon dioxide will flow over, but the chlorine probably won't flow up like above that. There's only like a little. It's not like it's packed full of chlorine over here. Which is why this originally existed, was because of the chlorine. So we could probably get rid of this construction. We could definitely do the insulated tile here like I was thinking. Yeah, and we could get rid of this whole thing. Frankly, what we could do is we could build this here, insulated tile, and just get rid of this. Yeah, get rid of this whole thing. I'm gonna go ahead and start by deconstructing just the walls. And then we're going to try to, like, get the water out of it. We're going to try to get the water out of it. That's what we're going to do. Okay, let's copy the settings from this. Isn't there a way to do that? Oh, copy settings. Paste that here. Now we're going to deconstruct that one. Oh, and we need the automation wire here, too. I almost forgot. Okay, is this working? Let's look. Ooh, I think it's working. That is so satisfying. Seeing just a tiny bit of the hydrogen sneaking out into our general base power supply. We don't want too much because it's really important that the spawn stays self-powered, right? And speaking of, did I ever deconstruct it? Yeah, I got rid of it being attached. Okay, that feels heckin' good. Are we thriving? Oxygen? Check. Power? Check. Temperatures? Getting a little bit warmer, but still pretty temperate. That's probably going to be our next issue, huh? Is going to be, yes, let's do our last heist of the stream. Get in, chat. Get into the heist. Any amount of berries. Any amount of berries. I bet you I don't have any berries, but just in case, I'm going to see. I have a little. My bot every once in a while comes through and eats up all my berries for me. Okay, let's copy this one down to here, and then we'll deconstruct this. And should still be a power plant. Perfect. Let's look at our rooms. Ooh, they look so good. All right, let's make sure this tile is built. Let's check priority builds for this dining room. I'll just get like a couple more things built here. Let's put a Joya seed in. That would be cute. I could do a water cooler, but nah, it just makes it a great hall instead of just a dining hall, which I guess is better, but it's not that big of a deal. Okay, can we desalinate this water as our last heckin' task for today? I want to freaking desalinate. It's not pumping up brine yet, so we're safe at the present time. Is this going to be a problem if it's not salt water? It is, isn't it? Hold up. We need a plumbing filter. I didn't give myself enough space, did I? What if I do a plumbing filter like down here? Ooh. Indicating 0 out of 3. Night Dweller says, Ilana, I'm gonna tell your bot to stop eating my berries. No, no, no. My bot is eating my berries. My bot games are eating your berries. That's just the luck of the draw, or lack thereof, right? All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna get this plumbing going like this. Then we're gonna have the output coming up here instead. And any salty water, brine or salt water, will go into my desalinator. That makes sense. Think. Okay, intake, output, good. Now power all of this. Great, heavy watt, sure, why not? Why not? Okay, and it's all level 5 priority, but I want to do it today before we end stream. So let's turn it up. Okay, now sleet wheat. Sleet wheat. We never picked up these. Yeah, there's like a lot of tasks for you to do. You know what? I'm gonna just leave that one there. And I'm gonna leave this one here. And I'm just gonna cancel this. We're not gonna do all this right now. Okay? We're not doing all this right now. Okay? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this one that we already have access to. And this one we already have access to. And they're far away. And we're gonna uproot these and put them closer to us. You know what? Maybe we'll go up this way too, because that'll give us one more. Yeah. What's that? Huh? Weird. I don't know. Okay. Speed increase. The stress is still like a factor. But it's fine. Wait, I can't do 2? Uh-oh. I can't do both brine and salt water, but this is all brine, right? So we'll just filter out brine. It's all brine. It says brine. So brine should be fine. Brine should be fine. Brine should be fine. I make up a lot of songs with my son, like, throughout the day. If you're wondering about me singing about brine to myself, that's a little bit why. Yeah, sad times. I'm running low on berries. Holy, are you? Oh, no, you're not. Gamer Shark, I do not use TikTok. It's good to see you. Hi. I do have the other, as you know, I have the Instagram. Here. This lists my links. I have Steam, Instagram, Twitter, and Threads. Those are my social profiles. Sometimes I share things in those social profiles. Sometimes. I want to make more spindly grub fruits. Or good grub fruits, I guess. Maybe here? Don't these do something for it? Closely related to the grub. And exhibit similar, albeit less effective farming behaviors. Ooh, cool. Maybe we should release 1 cuddle pip. 1 or 2 cuddle pips. Although what I've been doing is just bringing all the eggs up here, dropping them on the ground, and then having the cuddle pips cuddle them. And then we get all these Sweetles, and we have to, like, release them back down here, which I forgot to set this to release Sweetles. So they're just sitting there waiting to be released. Okay. Good. We have a new dining hall for some of our new duplicants to enjoy their food in. Power's still looking good. Water's still looking good. Oxygen's still looking good. The hydrogen still looks like it's doing its job. And the pressure's not too high. How about down here? How's the pressure? It's still kind of high pressure. But the real problem is not the pressure, because it's fine. It's actually the fact that it's not enough chlorine. So hopefully... as more and more chlorine gets produced and pushes down, this will be fine. Let's lock this one. Oh, we can't lock this one. No, let's lock this one. And go down this way instead, I think. Will that work? That should work, because the oxygen should always float to the top over chlorine, right? That's why we have some chlorine down here sitting on top of the carbon dioxide. It sits between that and oxygen. So it should, believe, drop down there. Do we have the sleet wheat yet? What's a bog bucket? Excuse me? We don't have sleet wheat yet, but we will eventually. We have a hospital? We have... Hey, we do have a loose cuddle pip. Cuddle pip. Loose cuddle pip. These are where all of our seeds are in this, like, dining room right here. I don't think we have grubs, but that's okay. This is sulfur for grubs and sweetles. Perfect. How are our Drecos? This one needs to be wrangled, but otherwise they look good. Why does it still say outside stable? Too big? Still too big. Holy heck. I can make it smaller. Let's just do that. I just don't want any Drecos to get stuck up there. Come make it quick before any of them go up there. This is a fruitless effort, isn't it? I thought everyone has TikTok. And I know you have Instagram. I was on TikTok for like a few days. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was just making sure. And it might, it might help other people in chat who don't know about those channels. Yeah, I was on it for a little bit and I was just like, this is just like for like doom scrolling. And then there was like weird things where it like suggested me into like chats of people that were like live streaming solo, and they were just like, hey, I see you there. And I was like, this is weird. Like, I don't want to be here. Why am I here? And I just feel like TikTok is a lot of like junk that you have to sift through to find the good things. And a lot of time can be spent doing the sifting. I'm not saying there isn't good content there. I just think there's a lot of time that can be lost in the scrolling. And I do the same thing on Instagram. Absolutely, I do the same thing on Instagram. And so I'm not saying I'm not doing it there, But yeah. Why don't we build 2 of them? Well, we'll just build 2 of them. And then we'll build this last one when we know that there are no Drecos up there. That would work. Oh no, Night Dweller. Oh no, I came out successful. It's rigged. All the Drecos went up there. All of them.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
That's heckin' rigged.
I agree. It's a little bit rigged when I win. A little bit rigged. A little bit rigged. All right, well, we'll work on that. It's not a high priority to do that. There's no research selected, though, right now, so that's kind of a priority. So let's remove our filters, go back up to the top, and just keep working our way down the research that we have unlocked. So it would be this and then this. We don't have this yellow. We don't have yellow research, whatever that is. I haven't gotten there yet. So we'll just keep working on what we have available because we have a researcher. We're going to get a little bit of a sleet wheat farm going over here. But we have to wait. I'm really proud of our temperature regulation. I'm really proud of the fact that we have oxygen. We have a hospital. There's a little bit of hydrogen, but that doesn't really matter too much. When we get extra hungry, we just end up eating the... What's wrong with you? Trunk health. Why? Irrigation polluted water. What? Not enough poopy water? You'll survive. I think you're fine. What was that? Hey, live action pixel. Hey, what's up, Raiders? Something just happened in the game. I have no idea what. It's fine. Okay, so Oni things. What have we worked on today? I said I was really proud of us. These are our pip farms. We're not eating pips. We're definitely not eating pips, but like maybe a little. We need to be feeding our hatches, which apparently I'm not doing. How much dirt do I have? How much sedimentary rock? I don't know how to say these things. Sedimentary rock would be great. We have a lot of that. Let's put that in there. If I feed them rock, aren't they all gonna end up being sage hatchlings? Isn't that how that works? What do the sage hatchlings eat? Oh boy. Dirt. Do I have enough dirt? I think I have dirt. Do we have dirt? We have dirt. We have lots of dirt. Dirt's great. Give them dirt. Will the other hatches eat dirt? Yeah. Perfect. So all hatches eat dirt. Good. Pips eating arbor trees. I don't remember why this one's mad. We just looked at it. The irrigation was bad, I think. You probably shouldn't auto-harvest these. Overcrowded glum. Should I auto-harvest these? What do y'all think? Are you making dirt, though? I don't make dirt because I thought that making dirt made the dirt germy. And then the germy dirt made your food germy, and then your food made your people sick all the time. So composting rotten stuff was actually bad, so I stopped doing it. But, like, you know, that information is like 4 years old about, so it's probably wrong. But that was my understanding of why composting was bad in the game. How Miniature says rock gives stone hatch. Oh, right, stone. So not the sage hatches. The sage hatches I'm getting just because of the biome, probably. Although we do have a regular hatch. Now, this arbor tree doesn't actually need to be in here. This one we can definitely auto-harvest. Is it set to auto-harvest? I gotta click on the plant. Disable auto-harvest. Okay, it's set to auto-harvest. I feel like some of these we should not auto-harvest so the pips can eat it. I don't know. We're gonna have to eat some of them. I know it makes you all upset. I know they're cute. I get it. I get that they're cute. I know they're cute. I definitely don't want to eat a cuddle pip, but I'm gonna eat a cuddle pip. Oh, the pips. The pips. I'm sorry, pips. Do you regret rating me now? No, stay lurky, please. Do your thing. If you feed them rock, then they will all be constipated. I mean, honestly, I eat cute things all the time. That's true. We did have a conversation about how a lot of meat is cute, right? Dirt gives the sage hatch. Okay, so what's the difference between, I forget the hatches. They all make coal, don't they? So it's just what they eat. Dirt makes the sage hatch, but it's also what a sage hatch will eat. So we'll just have more sage hatches. So that's fine. As long as they make coal, because I want coal for this. I'm going to increase the fuel request threshold a little bit. This is my power plant. It looks like crap. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How are we doing over here? This is one of the things that I'm most proud of. So what happened was initially we made the spawn. Then I made a power spine. Let me show you my power spine. It looks really good. I don't think you raiders have seen this since last time. I don't think it existed. Maybe it did. But this is my power spine. It's looking really good. It's actually feeling really good to have like the heavy watt going into transformers, probably going to different aspects of the base, and all those areas are working as intended. This is huge for me. I know this is like standard, this is how you play the game, but this is the stuff that I haven't really gotten in my previous runs. We have the SPOM, which is producing our oxygen, but then we quickly ran into an issue, not quickly, 100 cycles or so. We ran into an issue with water. So we tapped into this, right? But it's hot. It's hot. And I know a lot of you raiders might know that, but some folks might not. So it's coming in now through insulated liquid pipes. The insulated liquid pipes are taking it through this area that's already kind of getting hot anyway. So I didn't want this area to get more hot. So I moved it through insulated pipes into regular pipes into radiant liquid pipes. Now we're combining cool slushy poop water and actually brine too, but that just kind of became a thing, in with it. Over here, it is going through the radiant liquid pipes. The heat is dissipating from this really hot water. Also, the combining it with the cold water helped. And it's dropping down to 0 Celsius. This is a problem. Now it's getting like too cold. Stone hatches have more abundant resource. Okay, so they produce more coal if you use stone hatches. That's good to know. So it's like better to get the stone hatches if, say, I can feed. Let's do a second one with sedimentary rock. So that way the sage hatches that won't eat the sedimentary rock will have plenty of dirt, and the regular hatch can have sedimentary rock. And honestly, I might even consider making another regular hatch ranch stable. But not right now. This is where my sleet wheat farm is going to be. We are filtering. Are we filtering? We will be. This is not working correctly. Okay. This is what I wanted this to do. So let's just deconstruct this pipe right here, and that should be good. So now what are we doing here? We are bringing this water through a filter that's pulling out the brine. If there's any brine, I want it going through this desalinator. That is because some brine fell in here. There's also more brine up here. And there was a bunch of brine up here, and I was like, you know what? It's all mixing with the poopy water. Let's just set up one area where it does both. So we're dropping both brine and polluted poopy water into the cool slush geysers poop hole. And then that's getting pumped into the radiant piping. Again, maybe a little too cold. I might want to have less of this going through. I bet you I could automate that. Is there like a temperature sensor for a liquid pipe? Yeah, liquid pipe thermosensor. So I could put this like here. And then connect it all the way down to this. And basically what I'm saying, why did I just do it that way? It's fine. Basically what I'm saying is I'm going to say is if this is not warm enough, right? Don't be pumping this in. Let's let it just fill the hole. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh man, I love this game. I've missed this game a lot. It's been really fun getting back into it. I don't kill the morbs because they produce oxygen, essentially. I don't know. I don't know if that's a move. Excrete lumps of slime with each breath. This would be nice. We don't really have algae and slime. It might be nice to have a pufflet. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's see what happens. Okay, let's move seeds here. This is dirt, clay and dirt. Yeah, this one can be that. What's this? Same thing, dirt. Okay. I'm going to deconstruct this one and just move it down. I feel like actually I might deconstruct both of these and just have like one storage container of dirt here near the plants. Sweetles are helping me with my grub fruit. I feel like I want more grub fruit. We have 12 grub fruit seeds. Maybe we uproot some mealwood here. Can I uproot by doing dig? Yeah. And make all this mealwood into more grub fruit? Because the Sweetles are here. This game is so good. All right, I'm going to try to postpone as long as possible, but we are coming up on another ad break kind of soon. And I'm a little bit over time already because I'm really into the game. So we will probably be calling it somewhat soonish. If anyone is new from a raid or whatever and does need to call it, definitely make sure you drop a follow. I will be doing more Oxygen Not Included. Not necessarily this week because of some other things we have planned in RimWorld, and we're going to be revisiting the game Necess because I received a key from the publishers, but I already had the game, and I asked their permission to give it away to the community, and they said yes. So that's really cool. So I'm going to give away the key that I got to check it out during an Necess stream on Friday. Wednesday will be Sea Ice RimWorld. Saturday will be Sea Ice RimWorld. Should be a very good time. I'm very excited for all the good games we have going on right now. But of course, Oni is kind of the highest game on my priority for our variety days, Mondays and Fridays. It's the highest on my priority. It just might not always happen. So this is cool. Balm lilies are now growing very nicely. These are too hot, which is fair. They need chlorine, but they also need to not be so hot. So we could try growing them here maybe instead. The Dacia salt vine or whatever, but they're just walking through this like airlock thing. It's fine. We probably want to drop a little bit more water here. Please wrangle these Sweetles. Are we not wrangling them? Why did we not wrangle them? There's a pip. There's chlorine. This is something I used to do. We used to run our water and have our liquid reservoir in one of these areas. So that way your water wouldn't have any food poisoning germs in it. But I just have my water right here. I don't know if that's a problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to let this liquid like fall down, so we're digging a little. Yucky lungs. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sorry. This is so good. This is very good for us. Yeah, we're desalinating now in case any of this brine comes through. Ideally, like I would have it be like saltwater and brine and everything would be filtered out into the correct like refinement. So we might actually like remove a little bit of this if this is too effective. Don't do another heist, friends. Don't do another heist. Oofs, you're doing sea ice. Why do you hate yourself? Ichiko, I promised that at my last charity stream, I promised that the top donor would get to choose my next RimWorld challenge run. And this community has been very incredibly generous with the charity streams. And because of that, the top donor from the last charity stream, Blackkeeper, we had a conversation and we talked about, you know, what I've done before and how much Blackkeeper thought about the fact that I have a few thousand hours in RimWorld. And he was like, you got to do CIC, Lana. It's time. And so that was the challenge that was picked for me by the top donor from that last charity event. And it's been going really well. We're like 2 years in to the run on the first attempt. So I've done a lot of research in RimWorld. I've watched a lot of streams. RimWorld is my favorite game, as you all know, or may know. I'm a little obsessed. And the RimWorld community is what really got me more active on Twitch. And so I would watch a lot of people, including some folks that did a lot of sea ice runs. And because of that, I had some like ideas going into it. Let's just dig. Space is here. We found space. Space is here. And that's very exciting. No research focus. Let's do another. Ooh, this one is next. Okay. Wow. There's another geyser there. Natural gas geyser. Ooh, that's cool. Natural gas geyser can be an infinite power source. You connect it to a natural gas generator. Wrangle these. I thought I already did that, but maybe not. Is that a grub grub? No, it's Sweetle larva. Okay, I just thought it was a grub grub. This is a Wheezebore. I think I'm actually going to keep it here. The only other thing I could see myself doing is maybe putting it here if this was too hot. But now that we combine it with the cool slush, I don't think it's too hot. We could, actually, maybe we should put the thing here and have it just suck up some of this heat. What do y'all think about that? I just want to keep playing. This area is so hot from this geyser, and I would love to just suck up some of that heat so it's not as hot. Actually, we don't need to do it up there. Let's just do it down here. And then we will... Where was it? Here. Well, we will be uprooting this if we get over there. Okay, but make sure you're dropping them off this time. Can we get down there? Can they jump from this to this? They can't. They can't jump down there. Silly Ilana. I don't think they can jump down there. Actually, just do this. No, because they need to tend the grub fruit, right? No, it'll just make spindly. Spindly grub gives us the roasted grub nut, whatever, food. It's fine. Trust me. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. All right, so we got to do this again because they couldn't jump down 3 tiles. So we just have to make sure to make this again. It's for dropping off the Sweetles here. There's ones that we're wrangling. The Sweetles are, not only are they helping with my plants. See, they're doing it right now. They're tending my plants. But they also poop sucrose. And we're using that. Brass gecko. Brass gecko. Yo. Thank you so much for the raid. So Raiders, in Oxygen Not Included, we've been having a very productive day, as I indicated. We've done a lot of really good stuff. Why is there poop water? Where's this poop water from? Where are you coming from? Did someone poop? Did you poop? I'm a mom to a toddler. Can you tell by the way that I asked that? Rumor's going well. Oh, I already read that. Okay. If you need to go lurky, please feel free. You don't have to engage further, especially with the ad coming up. Raiders, I'm going to keep streaming for a little while because we are having so much fun, and you did bring your lovely folks over. So just, you know, if you get stuck in that ad, take a little break, and we'll be here when you get back. For any of you that don't get an ad, let's talk about RimWorld. That's fine. Let's talk about Oxygen Not Included. What game am I playing today? Oxygen Not Included. We are working on...
What's up,
gamers. NetJam Jr., hello. How's it going? This is our hatch farm. This is our cuddle pit farm. What is that? What is that? That is a baby grub. Rimworld not included, correct. Correct, Rimworld not included. A squirmy little grub wormling. Ew, look at it sleeping. Diet, sulfur, and sucrose. We need to put it down in this one. It should be a part of this. So let's put grubs and sweetles here. High priority, drop them off here. There's sucrose because of the sweetles. There's supposed to be sulfur in here. What are the sweetles don't eat sucrose. They don't eat their own poop, do they? No, they eat the sulfur. We need sulfur. Our sweetles are gonna go hungry. What's sulfur? Sulfur? Sulfur. Sulfur. Copper. I don't need copper. Give me the sulfur. This is all sulfur. This biome has tons of sulfur. We could just do like strip mining. And just kind of like get these areas where there's a little extra. We'll just get that too. What's this? Sucrose? Oh! Sucrose is found in the wild too. That's sugar. I'll take sugar. Give me the sugar, please. I don't want to do that because that'll dig up the plant. Let's just give them a little ladder here. Okay. That's sulfur. They already got some sulfur. We'll just sweep this sulfur like high priorities so our sweetles don't go hungry. Okay, so here we have a rusty oxidizer power production. No, oxygen production. It's not a spam. What it is, in fact, doing is creating a chlorine farm for my bomb lilies. It didn't work for the dashosulfine because it's too warm here, but that's fine. Here we're combining the cool steam vent with the poop water to cool off to go into our systems. It's actually been working really well. That's been really fun. This has been our biggest challenge like yet for this colony. And it's, yeah, cool steam vent is combining with cool slush poop water. And they're going into radiant liquid piping. And, oh, I forgot to turn on the automation for this. If it is above... yeah, 6.9 Celsius. Send green signal. So that means that unless this water is hot here, it's 6.9 Celsius, or right here, I guess. Unless the water is 6.9 degrees Celsius here, it's not going to be pumping any of the cool water in. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I don't want this water freezing. It's at like 1-2 degrees as it's like coming out, right? So I thought let's try regulating this a little bit. We could even go like 4 degrees or... Send green signal if it's above. Yeah, like 4 degrees. 5 degrees. Because as more and more of this fills with hot water, it should be hotter. Maybe. It might be hotter. We'll see. We'll see. The water's not moving that fast because we only have so much going on here. We also are using a little bit of the excess hydrogen being produced from our spam for a little extra power. Not a ton. I set up automation here that is reusing the Atmos sensor from the spam and a gas element sensor one tile down, saying if the hydrogen is enough that it's moving down to here, if both of these things are occurring, then turn on the gas shut off. But because I didn't want it to just blow all of our hydrogen down here. I'm using a gas valve that I can change like the rate at which it's going in. And that's helping me prevent it from being too much. And so that feels really good. H-Cameron, welcome back. We've got so many lovelies raiding, and I just was like feeling Oni so much, and so we're just still going. How's it going? On the top right overlays, if you go to the fourth from the right, top right overlays, fourth from the right, materials. Wait, what? Fourth from the right? Did I read that right? Room, conveyor, radiation. Automation options in this game are always so satisfying. Yeah, so I actually am like still trying to figure out the automation. Words are hard. Words from the left. Thank you. Okay, got it. As soon as you said words are hard, I was like, let me try from the left. Oh, this is interesting. And then you can go to like metal. Oh, this is cool. Consumable ores. Yeah, that is a great way to search for things. That's very helpful. I definitely have to use that more, like these different overlays. I use the like you know, gas and air and plumbing ones a lot, but I tend to not use the others as much. This is overflowing. Everything's overflowing. It's fine. That's not great. That's whatever. I was trying to make sure this airlock was still working. Here we are. Now there's water everywhere. Yeah. Let's go ahead and copy these settings to these other ones that are missing plants. I want them all to be the grub fruit, whatever. Is this my grub? Happy unreachable. Yeah, I think it's kind of a problem that we can't get to them. What if... Yes, there we go. Let's move the drop point for the animals here. And then we'll put a ladder here instead, and then we won't run into this issue. Only lost one colonist so far. One duplicate in this entire run. This is going to be for the wart if we get it. Because it's very hot there. But the wart's like all the way down here, Wheezewort. Yeah. It's a little far away. Okay, now we should be able to get these Sweetles. Although I'm moving the things again, but it's fine. This is my mess inside the wilderness because it's like not part of the base, but kind of is part of the base. Really, it's part of the base. It's just outside the insulated walls. I don't really know if we need anyone else. Yeah, let's take some puffed eggs. Let's take eggs and put them all up here. And you're probably like, wait, don't put the eggs in the container. Yeah, I take them out of the container. It's a little min-maxy, but it's, if I can get the cuddle pips to cuddle them, it saves me the power of using egg incubators, and that's better, right? Right. Just keep researching. I would like to refine the slime into algae. Does this produce poopy air? No, just poopy water. And heat. Yeah, heat makes sense. We got heat everywhere. Everything produces heat. We'll just do this. And how's power? It's probably fine to do this because we're not actually running these ones. And though we have this, it doesn't use that much. I think it's good. I think it'll be good. Why is this not in the room anymore? Maximum size 96. Oh. Oh. It's been too big ever since I dug out to make this flat. Okay, so I can... How many? 96? I need to just get rid of 6 tiles. Honestly, we can just get rid of 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Why don't we, instead of doing all this, insulate this better? Okay, so priorities-wise, do this, and then we'll do that after. And not a 9. Why did I just make that super high priority? It's not. Okay. We still don't have the sleep wheats, I'm guessing. Nope, that's fine. This is still working, as long as it's working. And let's check the temperature now. 3.9, so it is getting warmer. Wait. Interesting. It's getting warmer as it, like, leaves the biome, sort of. How warm is it over here? 9C. Okay, we can actually turn this down. Let's turn it down to 1. Send a green signal if it's above 1 Celsius. So basically stop doing it if it starts freezing. Because it's warming back up over here. It's like 5 Celsius there versus 2 there. And over here, it's 7 Celsius. We're out of storage, maybe? Or for certain things, at least. More research? Good. Zero's researching like wild. Let's get these eggs dropped on the ground. Again. Oh my god! Why are you glum? Why are you so weird looking? Form symbiotic relationships with plants, especially grub fruit plants, and instinctually tend to them. Grubs are closely related to sweetles. They don't look that closely related. That was weird when the grub was walking across. How did they die? Good question. So, they suffocated. I'm pretty sure they suffocated when I was trying to build this. It was all chlorine and they got stuck. It was a really long time ago. I'm pretty sure they suffocated. They were my digger. At the time, they were my main miner. Scootin' and tootin'. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure they were digging some of this out and they got stuck. Like here somewhere. And I didn't notice, of course, so then they suffocated. That's usually what happens. Usually when I lose someone, it's actually that they got stuck somewhere and I didn't notice in time. Oh, we did notice, and we were trying very quickly to build them and escape, and it didn't work. It was dramatic. I remember that much. But yeah, they got stuck. So I think they suffocated. It's always when I'm starting to build like these weird constructions out and about, and they'll like dig out an area that I've set up, and then they're just like hanging over here. We had that happen a few times when we were building this. Did we get these sleet wheats? Where are the sleet wheats we were taking? This. Okay, uproot this. Uproot this. Can you do this? I don't think they can. Can they get over there? They might not be able to, actually. Here, do this too. Everything's a high priority in my base. Everything's a high priority in my base. Come on, do it. It's cold, I know. I want to be making frost buns and souffle pancakes or whatever. Wait, uprooting them doesn't give me a seed? $18 sweet wheat grains. Are we using them all? Well, you probably like hatch egg or two, right? Make me a couple souffle pancakes. I don't know. Yeah, here. Okay, they can. Okay, they can plant it. So the seed is the same thing as the plant, which means I can now remove that priority alert. It's fine. Nice. Wow. Oh. And algae, insufficient slime. But now that we have the puffs, we got some puffs about. Yeah, we're gonna have some more puffs about. I think it's a good idea to be refining slime. Too many pips. Too many pips. We gotta do a round of eating some pips again. I know they're really cute. I definitely agree that they're very cute, but the critters are food. Eat them. All right, how's this? Still not a ranch because they still haven't built this. Unreachable build. Okay. Cool. I'm glad. Good. What if I just put a door here? It's gonna make the ranch really small. I don't really care at this point. I just want to have a ranch for the heckin' Drecos. If we really want to make it bigger, we could like get rid of some of these plants and kind of remove some of those tiles. We don't even need that many Drecos in the ranch. If we want to just have a few, that would be fine. That would be fine. Okay, we're gonna get some of those pips for eating. The hospital is still... We made this hospital today. We fixed this today. We made a sweet wheat farm today. We got our first grub. My first grub ever. I assume it's a spaced out thing because I don't recall ever seeing it before. We're growing more spindly fruits. We're gonna try growing more grub fruits. Hello, Raiders. I'm never gonna stop streaming, am I? Ever! Hi! Cycle 146 means we're 146 days, essentially, into this playthrough. We have 11 duplicates, and we have some very complex systems set up for me, for what I'm used to in Oxygen Not Included, as someone who, though I've played a lot, has never really gotten very into the late game, if that makes sense. So I've always ended up struggling with something or another and having a restart happen around this point. These are my stables. These are my ranches, where I'm raising meat, mostly. Some other resources, maybe. This is my grub. That's my first ever grub. It's weird looking. But it takes care of my plants and loves my plants. These are my Sweetles. They poop sugar. Oh yeah, these hatches poop coal. The pips eat trees. They're all really weird animals. This one's my favorite, I think. The cuddle pip. It cuddles eggs and helps incubate them. It's so cute. Like when it does it, it's so cute. It's like, they're looking for an egg. There's one right here. Oh, it's already been cuddled. Okay, we need to get you out of here because you need eggs to cuddle and you don't have any eggs to cuddle. But we're also like eating them sometimes because, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Put more cuddle pips in there. All right. What else is going on? We made a new dining room today because our dining room is not big enough. Our great hall was not big enough for everyone. This is my hospital. Created a hospital today. We fixed our water issues. That's really cool. So we're now using hot water from a cool steam vent. And through a process of different pipe types, we're sending this hot water into a very cold biome to cool off. But also, because I thought that that wasn't enough, even though it was kind of working, and I like this poopy water here, I was like, ooh, what if we combine the hot, clean water with the super cold, poopy water, and then run that through our pipes, through a thing called a sieve that cleans the poopy water into regular water and back into our system. Sounds great, right? Because if you combine hot with cold, you should get normal temperature water, right? No, it was like, then it was like too cold. So I just set up automation here and I think it's working, where this temperature in this pipe of the liquid has to be above 1 Celsius to turn this on. And when it turns it on, it pumps a little bit more in and that fills into this space. So actually it should probably be like 2 Celsius because if this pipe was completely empty, I don't know. I'm trying to decide if this matters. I think it's working just fine because the water that's coming out is not frozen. The goal is that we don't want the water coming out to be frozen because it will break. I know, math. I know, cabal raise. I did some okay mental math in this colony, but mathing on stream just does not feel like a good move. But if the water coming into this is frozen, whether it's poopy or not, if it's cold, too cold, it'll start breaking this device. So we don't want that. But yeah, in terms of the temperature, it's not so much the math in this sense. What I'm confused about is that if this says, okay, above 2C, send a green, which will turn this on. But then it goes through this whole pipe, you know? So I'm wondering if we almost need like a liquid shutoff that's also automated with that sensor. Yeah, this would work. So you go into this and out of this instead, and you would just snip these so they're not connected. It would go through this thing. Then you take the automation, you connect this as well. Do I have to do an AND gate? I probably need an AND gate, don't I? Isn't that why AND gates exist? I need to turn my AND gate, I think. I'm still very new with the automation. This is something I didn't do a ton of. Let's do it like this. Let's deconstruct or snip here. Yes. Oh, I did it wrong again. Wait. This needs to be rotated. Hold on. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to combine... No, I don't need an AND gate. I don't need an AND gate. It's just going to two different things. I can just connect them, can I? Because this sensor should control both of these. I think you can just connect them. I think we can just connect them. Let's try it. This is one of those games where, like, you just gotta be like, I'm gonna just try it. And how scientifically accurate is this game? That's a good question. The logic gates are cool, NetGem Jr. They're very cool, but that's where it starts to get confusing for me, as you may or may not be able to tell. But I like it, so I want to learn it and get better with them. And we're using an AND gate right here, and it's working successfully. The logic gate. So it's requiring that both of these are active and sending a green signal for this, or this one, to allow the gas to flow through. It's a safety measure to prevent this from expending all of its hydrogen really rapidly, should this sensor tell me to turn this on. Water has its highest density at 4C and then starts to expand as it gets hotter or colder, respectively. I do not know if the water, like, expands, but the density exists. So, like, you can see the weight of, like, the ambient air pressure, and you can see, like, how much water is in a space. But I don't think water or liquids have density. I guess just the air does. Air pressure. Does that make sense? Am I saying that right? I'm not a scientist. If someone else in chat wants to chime in, please do. I'm not a scientist. Let's see if this is a power plant. It is. Nice. Good. It's a power plant again. We just had to fill up some tiles. This is outside the power plant, but whatever. It's just one generator and it's very small. If any brine gets pumped in, it's going to be filtered out through this filter and desalinated and put through the rest, which is good because there's a lot of brine here. This needs power. And that will definitely be fine to power that. And then this liquid shutoff, just like this, will receive a shutoff signal if the temperature here is high, which it currently is. So this should be pumping, but it's not because the pipes are full. No, it's not because of the liquid shutoff. Enabled by automation grid. Okay, so we should be good. This fixes the issue that I had, which is essentially that even if you automate this liquid pipe thermosensor, if you automate this liquid pump with a liquid pipe thermosensor, you still have all this liquid that is in the pipe going up and into the plumbing before it stops connecting, right? Just because I turn it off with this doesn't mean it's actually turning off. It's turning off here, all the way down here at the bottom. I just realized that my mouse capture isn't on stream. That's annoying. Sorry about that. Usually we catch that earlier in the stream. So the capture cursor was off. Anyway, so this is being turned off by that. We'll still have all this polluted water going in and cooling it down, risking it dropping to freezing temperatures. So now when this turns off this, it will also turn off this. You could potentially not add this to the automation. Like, you could have just automated with the liquid shutoff, and it probably would have been a better way to automate it. But, you know, I learned in things. Oh, yeah, we're definitely heisting. One more heist. One more heist before we end stream. I just keep doing that. One more. Aluminum, I'll just take it. I don't really like want anyone else right now. Like, I feel good about the size of the colony. Oh, the grub fruit. The grub fruit is so happy. Let's increase the priority of our plants a little bit. So we're not actually auto-harvesting this. Oh, maybe we are now, because we can get down there. Grub fruit's a good food. That's a food that they'll like. That's a great thing for the colony. We're making either roasted grub nut or grub fruit preserve, depending on whether it's grub fruit or spindly grub fruit. The spindly grub fruit is the grub fruit that's not being well taken care of. Did you just eat that? Please tell me it just went in here. I think it just went in here. It just went in here. Grub fruit. Sleet wheat, sucrose. What are you making right now? What's for food, bees? Imagine my cat cooking us food. Preserves. +8 morale for eating that. That's a great meal. That's a really good meal. Might be helpful to have an airflow tile here as well, given that there's a vent on this one. Are we getting gas overpressure? Yeah. Part of me kind of wants to disable one of these, but I don't know if we actually need to or if I just want to because we have a lot of gas pressure. I don't know. We could dig that out so we can harvest both of those. I do want to do this, but yeah. This is the edge of the map. That's the magma core. Wait, is that the magma core? Go down. I want to know what's over there. I also want to go over here. Go everywhere. That's slime. That's slime. What are you? Spore Kid. It's fine. Everything you hover over gets highlighted in this game. That's true. That's why it probably hasn't been as bothersome with this one as some of the other games might have been. What is this? Spore Kids have an eerily alluring appearance to match the fact that they host particularly nasty strain of brain fungus. Zombie spores. There are zombies? Zombies. I don't know if we want to be zombies. That almost just made me want to start singing the zombie song. We can deconstruct this if this is all going to be closed off. And we could do another stairwell. Is that how I want to do that, though? Maybe we go like that. So if that poopy water does come down, it kind of goes down the other way. What do y'all think about that? Trap some of the hydrogen in there, maybe? Probably a smart idea. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can't breathe over here. I know. This is actually one of the furthest I've, like, expanded as well. How are you starving? Joshua, go get food. There's so much food. You're not allowed to starve, okay? No starving allowed. This is good. Good stuff. Are we You know what? Just let him in here. It's fine. This cuddle pip is like broken, huh? They keep doing that. Mole person, go eat. They're getting like stuck over here or something. Ooh, this is ridiculous. Okay, let's get rid of this thing. That's my bad. Dupes, I'm sorry. Let's get rid of this thing. Just pump the water out and go from there. Yeah, Otto's getting woken up. Let's move Orderly Otto away from the door. And Harold the Haggler. Hungry Harold is their name. Not Harold the Haggler. Move down to this other bed that's away from the door. I hate putting beds near the door with all these shine nymphs. They just wake them up. Thriller night? Apparently. Shark jumping walrus. Apparently. There's heckin' zombies in Oni now. I had no idea. I think we might maybe be close to ready to like start sending some dupes to Bloomilos. Maybe. Some folks recommended that I not do that right away because of my like comfort level in the game or whatever. But I think now like we're pretty comfortable here. Unless I'm mistaken. That we could maybe start another base on another asteroid. I don't know. This game has the complexity level that breaks my head. It's like spinning plates. Yeah. Yep. And like, as someone who's put 400 hours in it, I'm like, I know that I love this game. But like, sometimes it breaks my head. But I know that I love it. So, I get that. I get that. We could also start working on rummaging through and dealing with some of these suffocating. Who's suffocating? Why are you suffocating? You're too far away from any oxygen. We need oxygen masks. We need oxygen masks. Let's put oxygen masks here. Do I even have that? I feel like I don't have that. Is it under base? Smart storage. Oxygen. It's under oxygen. No, it's not under oxygen. Sublimation tank. Speeds up the conversion of polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. Ooh. I don't think we have it. I don't remember what it... Oh, it's called station. It's a station. Crafting station. No. Well, we need the crafting station to make them. Let's put the crafting station over here, actually. Okay, so we need to craft... We need to craft the oxygen masks, and then we need, like, an oxygen mask, like, put-on station, I think. Oxygen mask checkpoint. Wait, oxygen mask dock? What's that? Wait. Can I do more than one dock at one checkpoint? I feel like the answer is yes. No? Yes? No? Yes. Yes? No? Yes. Okay. Nerd Mayhem, thank you. I'm like, I want to put more than one here. I want like 2. Okay, let's make a couple oxygen masks. Do I need to be pumping oxygen into this? No, we need the oxygen pumped into this, which it already is, which is just very convenient. What is that? Polluted oxygen. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. We could kill this morp, see if it helps. Could also just put a deodorizer. That's what it's called. We could put a deodorizer there. Yeah, I think this will help. And then that still leaves us room for the Wheezewort if we want to do the Wheezewort. How's our sleetweed farm? Is it growing? Too hot. These ones aren't too hot, though. So we could do a couple more down here, maybe, instead of up here. We'll try it. That's for sure. These not planted? They are planted. Okay. Yes, good. Oh, I want to play more of this. Holy heck, this game is so hacking good. We are back in RimWorld on Wednesday, doing more of the sea ice playthrough, which has been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. Surprised by how well it's been going with the first attempt. What if we put some, just like a little like ice inside the base? To help keep things cold. No? Okay. This is for water. We don't want them auto bottling per se, because then they'll just grab it from here to put it up there. When really, like, it's fine for them to have to grab it over here or over here. But we are getting rid of this construction. Deliver suit. Deliver suit. Did I ever queue them up? I didn't queue them up. What do we have a lot of? Iron, aluminum. We have tons of aluminum. Just give me 2 aluminum oxygen masks. We'll put those down here. We could even make more, right? We could do like a bunch. We could have like 4 down here if we wanted. Because if it doesn't have to be right next to it, then why not? They just go through, they'll pick one up, and then they'll be able to walk through. What did I just see? Virtual planetarium conducts data analysis research to unlock new technologies. That's what we need. Where are we gonna do virtual planetary research? We could just do it here, I guess. I don't think it needs to be in a room. It probably benefits from being in the room. Has to be connected to the checkpoint. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Let's just get rid of this. We'll move the farm tile over, and we put an extra checkpoint here. And then our mass dock. Yeah, get rid of this. Deliver suit here. Thank you, Nerd Mayhem. I really appreciate folks answering my questions. Like I said, it's one of the reasons I said this way earlier. Like, one of the reasons I like streaming this game so much is for asking for those questions and getting like quick answers and getting those kinds of tips and tricks. I feel like it's really helped me progress a lot more with this run than some of the previous ones. And obviously that's awesome. And so I'm excited about that. So thank you for you and whoever else has, you know, chimed in with some responses. Thank you for all the help. Yeah, this game's so good, but there really is a lot to it. There really is. I think we may just like kill this cuddle pet because it's stuck. I know, that's awful. But we have a lot of them. We got more grub wormlings. This is ridiculous. All right, wrangle these hatches. Kill these shine bugs. I didn't mean to hatch all of them. They just happen to be part of the eggs that were collected. Holy heck. Oh, there's another hatch. All right, I'm not doing another ad break, so let's save here. I gotta go like figure out dinner and stuff. This has been an awesome stream. Thank you so much for everyone hanging out.